Hello, chat. Did you miss me? Gran and Gigu, thanks for the follows and welcome to the Kobolds. The song is Night of Nights. The song bot is broken. Don't worry about it. Chat, did you miss me? Did you miss your water dragon? Hi, it's me. I'm back. Hello, how's it going? Hi, Fluffle. Hi, Carsey. Hi, Fluffle. Hi, Xeno. Hi, Ablative. Hi, Gooid. Hi, Corin. Hi, Orbital. Hi, Twitchy. Hi, Cinder. Hi, Pierre. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Ablative. Hi, Creed. Hi, Robin Hood. Hi, Malern. Did I already say hi? Hi, Blue. And if I haven't said hello, feel free to say hi again. Of course we did. Yippee! Hi, YOLO, our gemless dragon. I'm gonna need you guys to return the gems you stole to the Horde. I need those. Chat. I need those. What is a dragon without our Horde? You gotta give those back. Good to see you again. Aw. Hey! Twitchy and Corin, thank you for returning your gems to the Horde with the point burn. Oh shit! I forgot to put Mix It Up back on. Sorry about the head pats. So my whole computer restarted. It's why I'm a little late. I was supposed to start like 20 minutes ago, but it ended up being really late because when the capture card was having these weird audio issues, and it was like, you know when it does the like the crackling? So it was crackling, and so I was switching the ports that I was putting it in at the back of the computer, and I don't know what I did, but my whole computer shut down and kept trying to restart in BIOS. And I was like, stop. A lot happened when you were gone. Excuse me. But yeah, can you return Robin Hood's points? The head pats should work now, though. About to make dinner, I'll be listening in, of course. Hi, Mithril. Surprised the place had wall spaghetti too. Stop. Can't return something we spent. What did you spend my gems on? Excuse me. Hi, Xeno. Hi, Crow. Might need to wait for the gems to pass a few days. You weren't supposed to eat them? I leave you guys alone for like a week and a half. Unbelievable. Never were gems in the Horde. We sold them to get pizza and ice cream after we had all the insulation. Well, spaghetti and pizza. Thanks for the head pats. They work now. Fake glass gems. Good job, Mithril. Let's go. I had such a fun vacation, but I am happy to be back with you guys. I always feel really weird, like the first stream back. I'm like, is anyone gonna come back? Did they forget about me?
Grandma,
Doug!
you beautiful short stack, I missed you. Ooh, you ran me a cry.
You have to be short to be a short stack, okay, Doug? But thank you so much for the subscription and the 45 heckin' months. So long, thank you. Got a shop vac, we can get the gems back. All right, Fluffle, let's go. Got new merch with the gems. Been thinking of spending the rest of your gems on new art com idea. Excuse me? I need those gems for my art comps. What do you mean? What are gems but pretty rocks? The cave is full of rocks. Then take the other rocks from the caves, not my gems. Who the fuck are you? Who am I? That's a good question. Who are any of us, really? Hi, Biggie. How are you? Can offer you the last piece of pizza. Might have Fabian's name on it, but he won't mind. All right. Don't know, you seem to fit comfortably on top of a kobold head. Okay. But I can also, like, shrink down into chibi form. That isn't my normal size, okay? We have a horde. I mean, board meeting for all the kobolds. We'll be back in an hour. I'm gonna come take those gems back. It'll go a lot easier if you return them willingly. Don't be upset. Xeno did not give me the okay to take the gems to splurge on WeebCon artists out. What? Hold on, though. I'm a little shit. Welcome home. Thank you, Phil. How are you doing? Listen, Rama, the Horde may be endless in gems, but you're the only gem that's priceless in it. Oh, so smooth. Thank you. Let's see, Nintendo Switch 2 making half the population upset. Oh yeah, I forgot that Andy and Lily Chapter 3 Part 1 dropped, so I will need to play that. I don't think I want to do it today, because I'd rather do it on a day like I announce it. So I'm like, do I swap tomorrow's game or do it Sunday? I am excited for the newest chapter though. Gacha waifu dropped. You weren't gone long, but it sure has been eventful. I'm so pissed about the Switch 2 because they're like, hey, Canada can't pre-order it. And I'm like, until we figure out when the US pre-orders are opening. And I'm like, we are our own fucking country. Figure out a way to deal with the scalpers or don't let, like, I don't know, US IPs pre-order or something. Don't cockblock me. I'm doing good. Glad to see you back. Deadass miss you a lot. Aw. I legit was vibing one night and was like, damn, I miss Rama. Aw, that's so sweet. Apparently, Andy and Lily chapter 3 is the decay path only for now. Added stuff to the other two chapters. Ooh, so what you're saying is I should probably replay the other ones. Maybe. It depends how much they added. More adventures with everyone's favorite brother-sister combo, right? I'm also debating if I just wait until the full release of Chapter 3. Heard it's only the first chapter. Yeah, it is 1 out of 2. Not happy about pretty much anything going on with the Switch. I'm really happy that we're getting Bravely Default, because Bravely Default was a phenomenal game that not enough people have played, but also it was really hard for me to replay it because I don't have enough free time to grind those fights like I did when it initially came out. Because in order to like level up, get everything in that world, like you have to do a lot of fights and they don't have a speed up mechanic. So the fact that Bravely Default is getting remastered and it's getting a speed up mechanic, I'm like, yes, they clumped Canada in with the US. That's so messed up, right? Apparently it's because they're worried that US scalpers will just buy them in Canada and take them to the US. And I'm like, oh, fuck off. Don't mess with us because of that. Last Wednesday, I actually loaded up your stream wondering where you were. Aww. Whoops. The delays are the tariffs. Well, no, like, Canada doesn't have tariffs against Japan, though. Like, that's my point. The tariffs are
Ramaea
US.
blanky, Ramaea blanky, Ramaea blanky, Ramaea blanky.
It shouldn't affect Canada. Like, we shouldn't be getting lumped in. Renee, thank you so much for your Prime. You only get one and you chose me. And 20 months. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Making your entire branding about around Andy and Lily streamer. Listen! The coffin of Andy and Lily is what got me the watch numbers to become YouTube partner, okay? Chat, can we welcome Rama back by hitting 10k nibble tries? Hold on a sec. Thought it was the burial route because it was called Cry About It. Hi, Maker. NA is usually all grouped together. They shouldn't be. I'm so mad. Bravely Default Day 1, buying a Nintendo Switch Day 1 just for that, right? I'm also really excited because they have the GameCube games on there. So, okay, I know this would be a really terrible idea for numbers, but I kind of want to force you all to watch me play Fire Emblem Path of Radiance because it's one of my favorite games of all time.
Welcome back from vacation.
Red Grapes! Thank you so much for the subscription and the 35 heckin' months! Does an Expedition 33 come out? Yes, it comes out at the end of April. Good call up. Kind of surprised it's not getting priced up. The 3DS Bravely Default had turbo. $100 video game for Switch is a bit oof. Oh yeah, no, I'm not happy about the price of the Nintendo Switch games. Because initially I was like, oh, the Nintendo Switch games are $80? That's normal. And then I was like, wait, that's 80 US. No! Hi Ty, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm not surprised you play considering your manhwa taste. Well, to be fair, I was one of the first people to do the Coffin of Andy and Lily. So I ended up in one of like the earliest compilations. And so an embarrassing amount of my community found me through Coffin of Andy and Lily. I'm doing so good. Oh yeah, I also want Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. So literally, I don't care about any of the new games coming out for the Switch 2. They managed to crack my wallet open with the Bravely Default and GameCube. Love how they casually dropped Silksong news, right? I thought Silksong was a myth and it was never going to come out. Hi, Hayden. Tariffs will affect US since its goods going to the US. Well, it shouldn't affect Canada. We just need to figure out a route to get it to Canada that isn't through the US. Unfortunate situation of the consequences when a country like the US leads the globalization control and some questionable person in charge fucks everything up. Yeah. What do you mean force us? We're here for the streamer, not the game. Would watch either way. So the thing is, the OG Fire Emblem games, it's permadeath. So if a character dies and you don't want them dead forever, you have to restart the entire chapter. So sometimes you can be over an hour into the chapter, fuck up, and have to redo it. And that's one of the reasons why I'm like, this might not be a good game for stream, but it's also my favorite game of all time. So I'm like, we'll see. We're boned in the States, shit's more expensive. I'm so sorry. Play it. Better to play what you want than worrying about numbers. That is so fair. Happy the GameCube games are coming to the Switch. Reason to brush the dust off, right? F-Zero GX for the Switch makes me happy. Hi, Yama. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Only Mario Kart is 80, 90, or 70 seems to be the standard. Okay. Variable pricing. Do it be the fantasy strategy streamer we know you are. Listen, Fire Emblem's like my favorite franchise. Doug!
I don't see an issue with permadeath. I mean, I guess if you're scared and bad at Fire Emblem, I would understand. Is that a skill issue?
I
Ramaea
am great at Fire Emblem. Rude. Switch 2 games are going to be 70 US digital, 80 physical. But at the same time, like a $60 US game is 80 Canadian. So like it's pretty, so I'm like, that means it's going to be like 100 Canadian. Metroid Prime 4 is something I can't wait for. Tariffs, Silkstong, Vancouver's about to get real popular for shipping routes. Worse, Nintendo is region locking the Switch 2, so we can't cheese the costs by getting a friend from Japan. Well, they are region locking, but it said that there's two versions. I think there's the cheap version, which is Japanese only, and it's region locked to Japan. And then there's an international version that is the same as... Zeno! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Can we get some hearts in chat for the sub bomb? Thank you so much. And kicking off a welcome back hype train. You missed me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hi Moth, doing good. How about you? And how's the vacation? Really good. No price between physical and digital? I thought there was. Facts you, Canada's gonna be part of the US. You shut your whore mouth. How dare you?
For my sub gift. Ramaea heart.
Yeah, Zeno, thank you for gifting to Mithril. I hope you're still enjoying the emotes. Hi, Jace. How are you? One of the best mechanics of Fire Emblem. Oh my god. I'm gonna go on a tangent about Fire Emblem Path of Radiance as soon as I catch up with chat, because I'm trying to read everyone's messages because I miss you, but y'all are typing, which is good. Hi, Blade. Hopefully most tariffs get dropped in a couple months. I gotta hope so. Got paused, who knows? True. Hi, Drunken Shark. Yeah. Well, it's part 1 of chapter 3, so I'm debating if I wait until the second half of chapter 2 comes out as well. I'm not scared of permadeath mechanics, but I do have to... So I prefer the permadeath to the newer games, I'll be honest. Waiting for the email from Nintendo for my interest for Nintendo Switch 2. What, Doug? Many countries drop theirs. Gonna get cut soon. Thanks for the sub. Enjoy! Reason Mario Kart is 80. They packed it full of content. Oh, okay.
'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind.
Let's go!
Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share.
Yeah! Welcoming me back from vacation with a Garaha redeem. You are too kind. Thank you. You know what I want. I'm glad they're taking precautions, but it shouldn't be at Canada's expense. No, let's turn it into a redacted hype train to make it a real return. Listen, there are no cursed subs or cursed anything right now, so this is just a normal, happy, loving hype train to welcome me back to stream, okay? We're not getting any cursed in this. Wouldn't wish any country to be part of our mess. Hi, Wolf Lord.
If you say so, Master. I mean...
Daddy. Casual mode because I like grinding out supports. I mean, that's fair, but I still prefer classic. I don't prefer to have the option, because if I have the option, I will do the mode where they don't permanently die, so I don't have to reset it. Hi, Zilla. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Oh, in general. Oh, yeah, I'm glad they're taking precautions against scalpers in general. Yes. Welcome back, sound. Ugh. I feel like removing the permadeath makes me less interested in the character. I feel like the stakes in a Fire Emblem game when the characters aren't going to permanently die are less intense, if that makes sense. Can we still stack the daddies? Yes. Listen, I don't have a cooldown on sound alerts so you guys can overlap them, but we don't we don't need to. What if we just have a happy, normal hype train? Right? What if we just... All right, chat, we're almost 74% of the way to level 3. Could we hit level 4 with not cursed? What if we don't turn this cursed? What if it's just love? What if? Toss a coin to your treasure, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Myth! Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Can we get some hearts in chat for the 6 months in advance? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And
if
well,
you
thank
say
you
so, master.
for the 50 base.
I mean,
Daddy.
if you say so, master. I mean,
Guess what? If only one person is trying to stack the daddies,
if
you don't have a small...
so, master. I mean,
You have to have 2 people try to do it at the same time to get it overlapping. It's gonna be way too hard to do it with one person. You should simply cease. Blessed by your return. Gotta offset it with some curse too. Hi, Zeus. Ugh. I kind of want to try a Nuzlocke once. Can still stack it. Speaking of daddies, how many kobolds watched the Minecraft movie? I have not watched it, but I kind of want to. Because, oh my god, what is her name? Did I just forget it? Is it Jessica Coolidge? No. Jennifer Coolidge? The hot lady. Apparently she was a highlight. If everyone stacks enough daddies on Ram, I can sneak Graha for myself. Hold on a second. Graha is all mine. I have no interest. I think I'll see it for free, but I'm not going to pay to see it. You went on a pirate ship during the trip? I did! The pirate ship was so much fun. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to tell you guys all about my trip. I think I'll do it once the hype train's done because, I'll keep getting distracted until then. Adds a lose condition, huge change. I haven't seen it, but it honestly seems like dumb fun. Yeah, I don't think it's a movie I'd want to pay to see, but I have heard, like, it's so bad that it's good. Like, it's so bad that you have a good time seeing it. Like, you'll have fun watching it with friends. Watching it for free and going into pirate ships. Oh, no, I didn't mean pirating. Twitch, I would never encourage that. I would never encourage pirating media. Ever. Definitely not. I definitely didn't take a pirate oath this weekend. I just mean when it comes to streaming services. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Did you steal a peg leg? I did not. Happy we have local movie place that's 3 times cheaper than big cinemas. We do have a cheaper movie place. Your shoes stick to the floor when you walk in. All the movies are like... The movies come to there almost a month after they're out of other theaters. And it feels gross when you sit on their chairs. Wait, there's Toxic Yaoi in the Minecraft movie? What? Huh? Hold up, I might need to see it faster then. Don't play Pokemon for the challenge to collect creatures. Nuzlocks are nothing to me. Well, see, like, Nuzlocke is just, like, it's a very specific niche that's definitely not for everyone. I'd never seek out such illegal things, but if some sort of... Doug. Pirate oath? Damn, I didn't realize we still did those. Yeah, we did an oath to the flag. Not talking about pirating, just humans sharing things. Oh, didn't they... Isn't the Switch you're able to, like, somehow share, like, digital things now? Or am I misremembering something with the Switch too? There was, like, a digital key that you could, like, hand off to your friend. In between all that, been hearing the new Devil May Cry series isn't good. Not much of a surprise since Netflix is infamous for ruining IPs. Honestly, I've never played the Devil May Cry games, but I loved the show. I watched on the plane. I was laughing. I was having a great time. Like, it was stupid. It was fun. Dante was an adorable himbo who I was like, oh my god, this is too great. I will say, like, if it's its own thing and you're not coming into it with Devil May Cry knowledge, honestly, it's fun. It's so fun. However, I will say, even the show, I was like, damn, I kind of hate this lady character. She kind of sucks. Versus apparently in the games, she's way better. A Netflix Devil May Cry is the cringiest of the early 2000s. It's so fantastic, right? I was watching it and I was like, this show was cooked in a lab for me. I was like, oh my god, I'm so nostalgic right now. Like, yeah, it was so much fucking fun. Same as Castlevania. Yep. Hi Takyon, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. So yeah, like as someone who hadn't played Devil May Cry, honestly, it was a blast. And I know some of my friends who have played Devil May Cry kind of just went like, all right, we're not going to pay attention to whatever they're doing to Lady. And they're like, Dante's character is exactly what it should be. Series is fun. I had a great time. Watching him play DDR and just fucking fail. So I will say, like, honestly, see for yourself if you feel like watching Devil May Cry. That's one I wouldn't listen to what people say about it. And thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you guys so much for the welcome back hype train. I appreciate it. Choo choo. A few newcomers pass into some DMC content with no other context but the Netflix series. Yeah, no. Like, I watched the Devil May Cry show and I came home and bought the entire collection on Steam sale. So, like, it's getting new people into Devil May Cry. And even if it has a lot of problems compared to the games, like, honestly, it's worth checking out. See if you like it. If you're a diehard Devil May Cry fan and you're, like, really pissed off about it and hating it, like, you can always just stop watching the show. Real talk, I think the people that hate the show, not like the games, too focused on trying to find differences, not just enjoying the show itself. Yeah. Like, the show definitely had flaws, but they were also flaws I could ignore and just enjoy. Wish they didn't do Innocent Demons. It's a stupid idea. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Choo choo. Would totes thirst for Lady in Devil May Cry 3. I'm excited to meet her in the game because I don't like her in the anime. I liked her when she, like, initially introduced and the back and forth with her and Dante, and then I was like, I mean, from what I heard, it's Fallout show. Have a number of friends who love Fallout but hated the show. Know people who have no knowledge of Fallout who love the show. Yeah, the Fallout show, phenomenal. Last of Us show, phenomenal. Castlevania not Nocturne, phenomenal. I still haven't seen season 2 of Castlevania Nocturne because season 1 of Nocturne turned me off of it so bad. I feel like I should at some point, but honestly, I think the writing for that season was stupid. Like, it was still really beautiful, but, like, it was fucking stupid. Like, they're like, oh my god, we're sneaking up to a mansion crawling with vampires. And the girl just stands up out of a bush in full fucking view, and they all turn around and they're like, the fuck are these humans doing here? And I'm like, girl, are you stupid? Like, why are you like this? And they also tried to force the character dynamics way too fast, and ugh, it bothered me. Hi, Doctor, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Anime seems like a prequel. Characters like Lady are younger and more brash, mellowed in the future. Yeah, like I'm incredibly excited for Devil May Cry season 2. Oh, honey. Best thing coming out of it is the entire series is on sale again, right? Victimless crime. Oh yeah, can we get the latest YouTube video pinned? Think the universe there said for Lady in Devil May Cry 3. Made the anime Dante a VTuber on the internet. I did. Okay, the marketing for it was also so fun. Someone who loves the Fallout games, the show is phenomenal. Season 2 of Nocturne is 1000% redemption. Okay. I also hated season 1, but season 2 was amazing. I will give it a chance to redeem itself. As someone who anime seemed okay, way too used to the game, that's fair. Played the series and loved Devil May Cry. Feel like a lot of people lost the art of going, it's not for me. Like, so many people are either like, it's good or it's trash. Like, it's okay to admit something isn't for you, right? I also hate the amount of people who'll be like, I watched a trailer and I watched a YouTube video about why it's bad, so now I'm gonna shout to everyone else that I think it's bad. And I'm like, bro. Like, it's okay if you don't like something, but I am of the opinion you can't really call something shit unless you've seen it. Or it's like infamously shit, like say like Dragon Ball Evolution. Like I decided not to watch Dragon Ball Evolution or the original live action Avatar. Like, and I feel fairly confident being able to call them shit without doing so. However, like 99.9% of the time, I'm like, if you are just trying to jump on the hate train for the sake of it, like get over yourself. You're not allowed to have an opinion until you watch it. I've been told season 1 of Nocturne sets up season 2 well, though I share your irritation. I say watch season 2. Writing does improve, and the animation budget clearly went in. Oh, good. Fallout show was okay on better side of spectrum. Hi, T-Fit. Fallout was great. No Brotherhood of Steel character. They didn't push a story with... Oh. I keep trying to forget the Brotherhood of Steel guy. I don't even remember his name. He was so bland and... Okay, yeah, he was probably one of the worst parts of the show. The Ghoul, 10 out of 10. Main character, Ella Purnell, my beloved, 10 out of 10. So much of the side things, amazing. But yeah, that guy was just... it didn't look like they knew what they wanted to do with him. So they ended up giving him just like a half-assed arc. Like, he's not a good guy. Like, he does some fucked up stuff, but he also doesn't do enough fucked up stuff to be like an anti-hero. But he's not like a hero, like... One of those people who's like, I'm a hero, I'm doing what's right. Well, you're like, well, your actions are actually kind of fucked up. Like, they could have done such interesting stuff with him, but he ends up just kind of sitting there being like, I'm just incredibly in the middle and indecisive, and he feels kind of like a real person instead of a character, and I'm like, I don't want to watch that. How was the cruise? The cruise was amazing! Russian growth ruins organic investment. Trevor starting out as a pessimistic drunk and excommunicate was the right move. Yes. Like Castlevania, the first section. Or like Castlevania, not Nocturne. One of my favorite series like ever. Devil May Cry had a weird order for the games. People are like, you can either play it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like in order, or you play 3 first. Thanks for pinning the YouTube video. I think a lot of the Devil May Cry fandom are being super weird towards people that are liking the show too, right? Because especially, like, I love my friends, but one of them was like, oh, did you watch the show? What did you think of it? And I just got, like, paragraphs of ranting about everything that was wrong with it, and I was like, cool. I liked it. Very valid with Avatar, right? DB Evolutions was trauma. Rig Steel. Can't say Dragon Ball Evolution was shit now that Snow White did worse. True. I was dragged against my will to see that. Oh no. I heard like 10 seconds of live action Avatar when my ex was watching it and I was like, nope. Start with order 3, 1, 2, 4. I'm thinking I still might just play 1, 2, 3, 4 because I do want to get 2 out of the way because I've heard it's shit. Back to Yam and I acting as fast as possible, right? Hate trains where you're telling them to get back into their cage and eat their millet for being such parrots, right? Ghoul and the Vault Dweller were great. Exactly. His friends seemed more interesting. Yes. One thing I loved most about DMC is the lore and the soundtrack. Bury the Light is one everyone knows through the memes. Devil Never Cry is the anthem of the series. I also love that he like hits the jukebox and he's like, I want to have music while I fight. Also, the fight choreography in Devil May Cry. Good shit. I don't think I knew you were a fan of Bravely Default before today. Finding a streamer who also likes it is rare. Oh yeah, Bravely Default is one of my favorite games, and I will say it's next... Okay, Bravely Default probably has one of the best video game soundtracks of all time. Like, no exaggeration. I think... Thank you for the head pats. Hi, Beast King. I think the only series that I can think of off the top of my head that has a better soundtrack is Nier. Like, Nier, best soundtrack of all time. Bravely Default, I think, is just under that. Final Fantasy is a weird place because, I don't know, that's such a huge franchise that I'm like, I could throw all the Final Fantasies up there. Like, I don't know if I'd put them above or below Bravely Default. But Bravely Default, phenomenal music. I still love the battle theme. And I can still, like, picture moments of the game when I hear some of the music. Missed opportunity. BOS character felt like he's introduced, saving his bit for later season. Kind of low rank in the Brotherhood of Steel, though. For his Lass's adult years. Brotherhood of Steel is so good lore-wise. Wish they went deeper than the kiddie pool level. Take my word, and Nightmare Detectives word, and ND's word. If you play the DMC series, skip 2. The gameplay is atrocious. Okay, well, I own it, though, so I at least need to try it. Might want to run that past ND. He'd know for sure. He was also like, yeah, you probably don't want to play Devil May Cry 2. What did you think of Devil May Cry? Really? You're wrong, fool! Evolution's amazing for the gif we got of the main character sliding across the roof of the car on his head. True. Fight scene in the old anime were amazing too. Bravely Default is my all-time favorite JRPG ever. Sad second did get a Revo, but Default 2 did. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, Bravely Default's also one where I'm like, I'd probably have to do that off stream because Bravely Default is long. Like, it is a true JRPG. And you can put easily over 100 hours into it. And especially if you're doing any of the side content, like, in order to beat the 4 dragons and to unlock the vampire outfit, I think I ended up putting like an extra 20 hours just to unlock one outfit. Favorite track from Bravely Default, Wicked Flight, fucking banger. Bravely Default, one of my top 3 4 dudes in a row RPGs. Yeah, sad they don't really market Bravely Default at all. Well, I mean, Bravely Default is so old, I'd be surprised to see much marketing for it anymore. Though they did realize, I think with the Switch 2, they're like, there's gonna be a lot of people who just want to keep the Switch 1. Like, there is nothing we can do. People are not going to buy the Switch 2 just for the sake of owning a Switch 2, especially at this price. So they went, all right, we're going to get the nostalgia people with Bravely Default and the GameCube games and like Pokemon Coliseum and that. And then they're like, we're going to get all the Silk Song fans. They essentially went, we are going to give you guys all the shit you've been asking for, so you buy this right away. Which honestly, I actually really like that approach, because I'll be honest, when I bought the PS5, I was like, I'm buying this now because they keep selling out everywhere. But you are my Kingdom Hearts 4 and Final Fantasy 16 machine. So I'm so happy that the Switch 2 is actually like, here's a bunch of things actually want to play on release. One hand, I want to take a break from JRPGs, but also want to do Expedition 33. I'm so excited to do Expedition 33. Know nothing of Bravely Default, so I'd be interested in watching it. Probably, yeah, it's so good. Sounds like my playtime in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance side content. Oh shit, yeah, thank you for the stretch and the posture check, Infinity. 100%ed both Bravely Default and second, filled out the whole journal. Oh wow. Max every job. So, Bravely Default has the best job system in a JRPG. I'll just say it. You can get so many jobs, so many outfits, mix and match which like job you want each character to have. The story is great, the characters are great, the music is great. It's just like a perfect game. Console price is fine, but charging for a tech demo is kind of insane. What's the charging for a tech demo? Blink was such a crazy feature. Super excited about you playing Look Outside. I think you'll like it a lot. Yeah, one of the streamers I follow was playing it, I think yesterday? And I like looked at it for a few minutes and I was like, oh, this seems up my alley. So I just exited immediately. Thanks for the head pats. Just excited about the Silksong announcement. Still getting it on PC. I've never played Hollow Knight. I own it, but I've never played it. Gonna have to wait until after my vacation in Florida gets done. Speaking of, I finally got approval to do renovations after a month of waiting. I'm glad you can finally do your renovations, but understandable you'd have to wait. Who knows? Maybe when you're like, oh man, I'm ready to buy, they'll actually let us pre-order it. Think Nintendo Switch 2 will have a Souls-like exclusive game? Yeah, isn't it the Bloodborne-like game? Because it's like Bloodborne's never, like it's almost, people were saying it's like a spiritual successor to Bloodborne, even though it's not a direct sequel. Welcome Tour is $10, which is less than 1 to 2 Switch, so I get it. Mini games. Oh, okay. Making a game called The Welcome Tour, digital manual for the game they're charging for. Duskblood, yes. Such a good game. Legally distinct Bloodborne. Exactly. I loved Hollow Knight. Need to revisit it to get some content cleared I miss. I kind of want to try playing it, but I'm also really bad at platformers. So it's one of those things where I'm like, do I want to? I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream because I'll be honest, I am atrocious at I'm atrocious at platformers in a way that I don't actually think is fun to watch. Buckshot, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the Kobolds. Spiritual successor, making it obvious Sony blocked the sequel all this time. Found Hollow Knight to be a boring slog, personally. Yeah, games like that aren't for everyone. So I do want to give it a try, but I will probably not do it on stream just because, like, I don't think it would be fun for me to stream it for any of us. Did you see the new Doom game? I did not. If it's a battle royale, I'd hate that they considered it a successor. More of a Metroidvania, really. Oh, okay. I also don't really play Metroidvanias. I don't know how I am at those, though. Hi, Gemmas. How's it going? Love Super Metroid, though. That's fair. Yeah, and I'm really excited for Claire Obscure Expedition 33. If I end up having a blast with it, you guys are going to have to sit through the entire game with me. And it looks like there's a lot of content, so we might be playing it for a hot minute. Want to point out, people said the Switch 2 was about PS4 Pro level of power, getting a PS5 exclusive. So that's wild. Confirmed they're working on bringing the whole remake trilogy to Switch 2. What remake trilogy? Ugh. One sec, just gonna stretch. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Okay. That's another game where I'm like, I kind of want to play it on stream because I also still haven't played the second remake. I played the first one off stream, but I still haven't played the second one. And so I'm like, I kind of want to replay the first one and then play the second one. And should I do it on stream? Should I not? Because that's one of the issues is I love games like that. However, they take so many hours that they can be such a pain in the ass to stream. Because you're either like, all right, we're doing nothing but Final Fantasy VII for the next couple weeks, chat. Or it's like, okay, chat, this is going to be every Wednesday for the next year and a half. Hope you enjoy it. Gonna be on par with at least the base PS5. I'm glad every side quest in Rebirth 180 hours or something. Yeah, I've seen some stuff about Rebirth, and I'll be honest, one of the reasons I haven't played it yet is because it does look like Nomura up the plot, and like, I just still don't like the bait and switch from going, we are doing a remake, to, haha, JK, we're doing our own completely new thing. I still don't appreciate that they did that. But I still do want to play, like, when the last one comes out, I have been into Final Fantasy VII long enough that I'm like, I do want to do it. So much filler in Rebirth, yeah. Also, when a game goes, we have 36 hours of cutscenes as a selling point, I'm like, that's not a selling point. That is a slog. Like, I want to play a game. I don't want to watch, like, 36 hours of movies. I'm sorry. But I know many people adore that. However, I'm like, I would rather play the game than watch the fucking... I want to play the game. I don't want to watch a movie. Like, I could just watch a movie in my own time. New outfit, the blue's a good contrast. Hi, AOH. Yeah! I haven't been wearing the bikini part of the bathing suit outfit for a while. It's a matter of time. TV series worth of cutscenes. Not completely new, still following the path of the OG with new stuff along the way. Well, they're changing a lot. And based on Nomura, I don't trust Nomura to write a plot, if that makes sense. Well, I've seen what he's done to Kingdom Hearts, and so I look at him, like, playing with the plot of Final Fantasy VII, and I'm like, stop that. You stop that right now. Hollow Knight was my last attempt to play a game with a controller. Gave up since I wasn't able to kill the first enemy. Oh my god. It's easier on controller than keyboard? Oh wow. People flipping out over the recent Final Fantasy IX content, saying it's leading to a remake announcement. Final Fantasy IX was my favorite Final Fantasy game, so it would be cool to have a remake. Avoid games like Death Stranding. Oh, the new Assassin's Creed game, 2 hours of credits. Wow. We heard you like video games, so we put a movie in there to get playtime up for investors. Hi, Lightning. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is peak. I'm gonna give it a shot, but I'm like, didn't he write the original Final Fantasy VII's plot? So, yes and no. The thing is, Nomura is a person who has phenomenal ideas. He is one of the people who makes like the really good emotional impact like moments. That's one of the reasons that despite the fact that Kingdom Hearts makes no fucking sense and it's across like mobile games 2.5, like just the fact that it's a fucking mess, it like really gets people like it gets you invested and it gets you hyped. Nomura's really good at hype moments. However, what he's shit at is actually connecting them into the plot. And so with things like up until Final Fantasy X, Sakaguchi was I can't director, CEO, well he was the overseer. And so when Nomura would be like, I have a batshit crazy idea, like I think one of the rumors was like Nomura's like, what if we just kill everyone? And Sakaguchi was like, no, we're keeping it on theme. Here is the theme of the game. You need to like, you can't just have moments for the sake of having moments. They have to fit in with the plot, the theme. So essentially, Nomura is like the brilliant ideas man. And when he has someone to rein him in, you get like a bunch of the Final Fantasy games like up to 10. When you don't have anyone to rein him in, you get Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy 15. And so that's why, like, looking at some of the stuff with Rebirth, like, even the end of the Final Fantasy VII remake, like, some of the bosses that you see in there, at the very end, it felt like Kingdom Hearts and not Final Fantasy VII. And so that's when I started going, oh no. Because if you look at Final Fantasy 15, even the movie, he's really good at doing hype moments, but sometimes they make zero sense. So they had, I think I've complained about it before, but in Kingsglaive, they had the enemy general, they had like the head of the Kingsglaive, the group of outsiders who protect the king and all that, just turn out to be the head of the like enemy army for no reason, which also completely subverted the entire character art of the person whose information, who was beating themselves up because his information allowed people to infiltrate the city and kill everyone. Except his boss was apparently the enemy general, so his character arc makes no sense now. So like, that's the type of shit Nomura does when he doesn't have oversight. And since he's now the person with, the way Japanese corporations work, since he's the one with the most seniority now, like no one can rein him in. What he says goes. And so like that's why I get really worried when I see like Nomura doing Nomura things. Hi Agent, the vacation was amazing. I'm so excited. Yeah, I had a great time. Nomura even uses YouTube videos to remember the plot stuff, right? Funny because I like 15 in Kingdom Hearts, but not 10. See, 15 is okay if you like the boys trip, but if you actually like 15's plot was atrocious. They did no foreshadowing. They didn't build up any of the shit they should have, and it was just a mess. But I know I still had fun playing it, but I was like, they took him off partway through 15. Did kill literally everyone in 15's that tracks. The fact that a weapon takes Tifa on the livestream vision by herself. Hi, Prez! The vacation was amazing! How are you doing? Someone wants to gather Disney princesses from their respective worlds to open the door to unlimited power was the most sense Kingdom Hearts ever made, right? 15 story I had to look up after beating it because there were parts I didn't get because of how it was done. Oh yeah, I played 15 on release and I had a ton of complaints and afterwards people were like, oh well, they actually like a couple months later made like a King edition or something that fixed all those issues and I was like, I'm not replaying the game. Yeah, Nomura go burr. Hi, Yowlitz, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Higher ups in gaming being unable to be reined in. Literally my professional life right now. Help. Oof. I'm the opposite. I like shit going crazy. Prefer the remake to the original. I like the original better. And I'd also be less mad at it if it was advertised initially as, hey, I'm gonna do my own thing with Final Fantasy VII and not, hey, we're doing a true remake. Doesn't some DLC get axed so we never get full context? Yep, some of the plot was in the DLC. Finished any book shows of vacation? Was there so much to do? I did watch the Devil May Cry show on the plane. I also finished Solo Leveling and I started a book, but when I was on the cruise itself, I was running around like so much that I did not have time to actually relax, which was really funny. Bye, Carsey! Have a good time at work! Right, Fluffle? If my CEO would stop yapping, it'd make my life as their community manager so much easier. 15 added like 10 more hours of content towards the end. Love the interesting stuff in the remake series, since they're keeping all the major plot points, supposed to still lead normally into Advent Children. Issue with 15 is they canceled the DLC. True. I platinumed 15, not going through it all again. Right? Peak, because who played the game in the summer it came out after getting done with the final boys road trip out of high school. Campfire shit wrecked me. That's fair. Like, so I understand people's emotional attachment to 15 and the characters, because they did that part well. They just did the plot shit. Hi, Zulum. Welcome back from work. In the middle of the Devil May Cry, and I'm loving the vibes. Yeah, no, Devil May Cry, I was like, hell yeah, this is fun. I was trying not to like rock out in my plane seat, and my friend kept seeing me laugh. Was running on a boat. What a bad example you're setting. Oopsie. Not a fan of the changes they made to the new anime. Yeah, I think you have to take the anime as its own thing. I can overlook a shit plot for good emotional beats. I can only overlook so much of a shit plot for emotional beats, so Final Fantasy 15 still doesn't do it for me. Might have binged whole solo leveling manhwa in the last 2 days. Ooh, that's why DLC shouldn't carry main plot. If only they made the Royal Edition free if you had the game before, right? When it came out, Magic System was useless. Boy band traveling across the countryside was fun. Yeah, that was fun. If I wanted to watch the same story again, I'd replay the games again. To me, DMC anime is fun and refreshing, right? And I'm curious how season 2 is gonna go. Because this definitely feels like a prequel series and setting up for a time skip or something. Like it's setting, I'm curious to see exactly what they'll set up with. Hi, Toby! Got the stuff that's stylish? Yeah. So yeah, I guess okay, I guess I can stop shitting on Nomura. So the thing is, I do love Nomura in terms of his emotional beats. Like that man knows how to get you like invested in a story and characters and shit. He's just shit at plot. Heavily hint Advent Children, Dirge of Cerberus timelines with a bad ending. What did people not like about the DMC anime? I think a lot of it, they didn't like that they humanized some of the demons and were like, yeah, make them very human. And they also didn't like some stuff, like they changed Lady's character quite a bit apparently. And to be fair, having not played the games, Lady in the anime kind of sucks ass. Humanized the demons in the original too. That's why I'm like, I don't know how the demons are in the games. I'll see, though. Oh, the rabbit was a great character. DMC show as Dante as a teenager, grown man by the time the prequel starts. Not sure how long the timeline is, right? Other news, been going off Xenoblade. Nice. Oh yeah, Cindy was hot as fuck. It was interesting having like Sydney instead of Sid. Oh. Not saying anything till you start playing 3? Okay. Oh, Arania was hot as fuck. I wanted that woman to kick me in the mouth. I was like, I want her to wreck me. Arania was the Dragoon in Final Fantasy 15. Demons in the game are like how they are in Free Run, pure evil. Ah, gotta appreciate a woman that can just kill you, right? So hot. But yeah, so I guess I should probably tell you guys about my trip now. That was gonna be like the initial thing. I was gonna be like, all right, time to talk about the trip. And now I'm just like, but anime and video games. Son of a demon who cared enough to get with a human and have a living family. Well, if you haven't seen it, I don't know how to describe. Like, it's not so much just humanizing the demons as being like, oh, these poor demons, was it really right to keep them in the demon realm? And I think in the games it was like, no, yeah, the realms should stay separate, yeah. And we're good talking about more about anime and video games. Glad I came back to talk about women that can breed, I mean break me. Did you watch GQX episode yet? I did not. Oh, that's the new Gundam, isn't it? Is it out? Pretty sure it was 2 that were, oh my god, I don't even want to, they fucked up Lunafreya's character so bad. It was really funny because Lunafreya and Noctis had 0 romantic chemistry in the game. And I mean 0. None. Like, there was nothing romantic. They were pen pals, and she was almost treating him as like a younger brother protege. And then you get to the chapter with her, and like, we were looking at the chapter summary, and it's like, Noctis is going to try to save his true love, Lunafreya. And after she's dead, they're like, oh my god, she wanted the wedding more than anything. She would, like, instead of being, yeah, this is a political thing for the people, they tried to make it sound like she was in love with Noctis. And I was like, why are you rewriting this after she's dead? And also I was like, what do you mean true love? They didn't show any true love at all. Literally using the demons as political talking points about immigrants. Yeah. Your favorite citizen or your favorite siblings had a new chapter come out as soon as you went on vacation. Yeah, I'm really excited for the Coffin of Andy and Lily chapter 3. It's only part 1 though. Does anyone know how long it is? And do you want me to play it right away, or do you want me to wait until part 2 comes out? Final Fantasy 15's for the boys. The most romance I saw were like friendship letters, right? Lunafreya had so much potential than nothing. Yeah, Lunafreya in the movie, cool. Lunafreya in the game, it's like, who is she? I guess she's dead. Noctis had more interaction with Gladiolus' sister than her. Yep. He had more chemistry with the girl with the Moogle backpack, right? Iris was adorable. Say wait for the full thing. Take your picture with you at the end is funny as hell with Gladius's reaction. Had to clip a Rania moment. Chapter 3 part 1 is like 8 hours if you do everything. Oh. Okay. I might have to play chapter 1 part or chapter 3 part 1 on its own then. Okay. Yeah, if it's a full stream of content. I also need to decide whether or not to replay 1 and 2 because apparently they put more of that in. Bing, bang, bang, bing, bang, bang. I also no longer remember which of my save files are the decay. I don't remember which save file is which. I don't know if it matters. I don't know if your decisions in chapter 2 matter for chapter 3, but yeah, Final Fantasy 15's the side quest with the boys. Yep. See, like, I'm a multi-shipper. In every series, I'm like, I can pair people up with everyone. Final Fantasy 15 is one of the ones where I'm like, guess it's all yaoi. Because I'm like, damn. Like, Arania's hot, but she'll, like, pop in, kick, and then, like, leave. Lunafreya is barely a character. Iris is, like, a child. And then, like, I guess Sydney's hot, however. They're all yaoi, who's the pitchers and the catchers. What if all switches? Incredibly yaoi pilled, right? Conceptually, I can't stand 15. Want something fantastic, not a road trip. No way Prompto is getting with Cindy, right? Both is good. What's wrong with Cindy? So I love Cindy, but I don't like her with any of the boys. Gladio is all pitching. Yeah. Yeah, I really liked Gladio and Ignis, but I also like... So Prompto was like my least favorite guy. So I like Noctis with everyone though. No, so like I love Cindy, but like Cindy, I'm like, girl, you can do better than any of these guys. With Iris, why not with Arania? Listen. Chapter 3 is dependent on burial or decay. Game starts. You at the split where you get burial and decay, whether or not you trust Andrew and Ashley. Well, no, because the thing is, with the burial and decay, there was there was, I think, 2 endings for burial and 2 endings for decay. That's why I'm like, does that matter? Or was that just like a chapter 2 ending? Plus Prompto's backstory about when he was coming, what he was literally comes out of nowhere in that game. Oh, they did that other like enemy country so dirty. Also, when, oh my god, I forgot his name. What is the main antagonist name? He pretty much, you go in there and they're like, hey, so we've never mentioned it before, but there was this guy like thousands of years ago who's pretty much immortal and kind of evil. Arden, yes. And then you're like, okay, so that's Arden. And then it's like, haha, what a twist, it's me. And I'm like, you know, this would have been a really neat reveal if you'd given us any of this information like earlier in the game instead of 10 fucking minutes before it's like, Arden, surprise! Ending sick as fuck where Noctis does Knights of the Round on that asshole. I mean, like, yeah, but it's just, it drives me crazy. Didn't do him good. His backstory was hidden in the fairy tales you collect in the game. No, because it's like all in the fucking end. Wish Ignis had more going for him. Was interesting in concept, pretty flat in presentation. What a twist with no twist. Didn't he tell you he was the immortal guy the first time you met him? Did he? Like, I just remember them they tried to make a really cool moment, and it fell flat because of when they did information. Like, no, it does hint that he's the guy, but, like, there's something about his story, and like, maybe why he wants to kill Noctis or something. Like, I just remember there was something that was supposed to be, like, a twisty or like important or like a huzzah moment, but it fell flat because some of the information, like the information that pertained most to that specific, like, yeah, I just remember it was badly done. It pissed me off. Gods fucked him over. Final Fantasy VIII was that way. The last boss shows up right before you fight her. No build up, right? Like, I wish there had been more foreshadowing, more interest stuff. Hi, Sento. But yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 made me furious because it had so much potential. Also, what I will say in, like, Final Fantasy 15 had phenomenal characters. The road trip was fun. The other thing that was really fun was the combat. Like, the combat in 15, I had a blast killing things. Oh, TLDR, Arden was a good guy. Noctis' family labeled him a monster in the before times. Arden became a generational hater. Yeah, because I don't remember too much about the exact plot. I just remember feeling like, ugh. Because I played it when it first came out, beat it all, and then never played it again or looked at any other content about it. Betrayed by his brother. Brother stole everything. Tried to kill him. Gods came in and said no. Combat felt so good. Right? If only the road trip wasn't a third of the game. The game felt very constrained. Like, despite it being a road trip, it felt a lot more like, I don't know, claustrophobic than a lot of the other Final Fantasy games. Irony, as I think more people would have enjoyed whatever the fuck Final Fantasy Versus 13 was going to be. That's the game I wanted to play. That game looked so fun. At least it wasn't 13 levels of limiting. Nothing will ever be that limiting again. Oh my god, at least I hope. 13 was a mess. I loved Lightning, though. Lightning was hot. Fang was hot. I am in lesbians with Fang. And Fang and Lightning should kiss. I know that, like, Fang and Vanilla are a thing, but I'm also like, Lightning and Fang should kiss. Especially the campfire. Oh yeah, the campfire scene at the end made me really emotional. Like, they did the emotional hits really well in 15. I will give them that. 13 is in my top 5 Final Fantasy games, not gonna lie. I mean, that is fair. It just drove me crazy. Never finished, got so bored and frustrated with the game and its characters, never even got to Fang. Oh, you are missing out. I love Fang. Wish I could have played it. Vulpix is cute, Gyarados is mean. If I were a trainer, you'd be my queen. Ooh, thank you, Kiryu. Hi, Regier. The cruise was amazing. I'm doing great. What made 13 bad? So 13 was kind of a hallway. And I remember some things about, like, it would also force you to play characters you didn't necessarily want to play at times. Because I remember I got stuck playing a character I really didn't feel like playing. So you couldn't explore, you couldn't grind, but, like, the characters and story were kind of fun. Yeah, if you're looking for something really straightforward, couldn't get invested in any of the characters in 15, that's fair. Don't want to torture myself to keep going when combat was basically me hitting the X button 90%. Couldn't finish 7, 9, or 10 without a guide telling me where to go. See, the thing is, but they're not, like... They're not hallways, but they're not open world. Like, it's still generally, like, there's only a couple paths to explore, so if you explore all of them, you'll eventually find one. 10 was my first Final Fantasy, and I liked Tidus as a kid, loved Auron as an adult. Auron was so cool. More of a linear experience. When I say it was a hallway, I am not joking. Like, we're talking, you have rocks on either side of you, and you are running down a hallway. It was a railroad game. Summoning system was the most complex. Probably Hope. Oh yeah, I hated Hope so much. Like, I really loved some of the characters, but some of the others were awful. 13 has one open area. The rest is all point A to point B. You go straight, no towns, shops are in the same spots. Yeah. So yeah, like, game for some people, not for me. 15 summons ticked me off because they built them so much as actual gods in the world, you can never use them. Ooh, I do love how they did the summons in 16, though. Or, like, oh my god. So, one of the things, 16, probably one of my favorite Final Fantasy games in ages. It's probably one of my favorites ever. That game was so much fun. I will say some of the lore drops got really annoying when it was like, oh, you have to go and walk up to the historian and listen to her talk for like 10 minutes about shit that doesn't really matter. And you can't skip it. And you're like, oh. Like, there was one where she takes like 10 minutes to be like, here is all the options for, like, because the guy who's Titan, I can't remember his name, but you injure him. He gets injured severely in a fight with you. And they're like, here's all the routes. Here's all the options happening around those routes. Here's like a bunch of stuff. And then eventually at the end, she's like, however, they're going to be taking this road because he's super injured and they need to get him there as fast as possible. So they're just going to go in the straight line. And I'm like, why did any of the rest of the conversation matter? Why did you force me to sit here? Oh. And also the last country that I just forgot the name of. They really fucked that place. I kind of wish you'd gotten to see more of like what it was, because it kind of felt rushed. However, game itself phenomenal. And oh, what I was gonna say with the summons and everything, like when you do the summon fights, like if you're fighting Titan, Shiva, Garuda, you don't fight Shiva, what am I saying? Like Garuda, Bahamut, like everyone you're fighting feels so epic. Like these are pretty much borderline gods, and you actually feel just how big they are, just how epic the fight you're actually having. Like the cinematic clashes, like it actually feels really important and like, holy shit, this is, oh my god, like this mountain is crashing down on you. Whereas a lot of games that do that, they're like, haha, look at the big bad, and the fight is, I don't know, you just don't feel how impactful, epic it is. And whereas like 16, I think that's one of the only games where I've actually felt the scale of fighting a gigantic epic enemy. And like, it was really funny because I was playing and there were times my mom would wander by and she'd just be like, she'd just sit down and watch me fight because it was so just cool. Oh, Clive and Jill are amazing. Because, oh, I love them. I love that pairing. Clive and Jill had more romantic tension than Noctis and what's-her-name. Clive and Jill had longing and, like, little bits of self-loathing as they, like, put their fingers really close to each other but are afraid to touch, and you're just like, oh, the yearning! The delicious yearning! Couldn't find any interest in the combat system. Break mechanic felt kind of tedious. Oh, I had a great time with the combat system, though it did take me a while to find a combo I liked. Buffering for everyone else? Yes, not just me. Oh, am I still buffering? Oh, the beach scene was so good. I love Jill. Fine for me now? Okay. Yeah, 16. 16 was also one of those games where I was like, I can probably play this for stream. Speaking of, I need to get a new capture card. Because I don't like that this capture card crashed my computer when I was trying to fix it. But, it's kind of nice, because I really enjoyed 16, but that was also a game where I was like, I'm gonna have a game for me for now. So one of the things about being a streamer is it can be really easy to get in your own head and be like, oh, but chat might like to react to some of this. Oh, but this might be a game chat likes. Oh, this might be a good thing to stream. Oh no. And sometimes you just have to put your foot down and you're like, nah, I'm gonna sit on my ass for a weekend and play a game for myself. Final Fantasy 16 was one of those for me. I was like, I could play this with chat, or... Capture card, what's that? It's what lets me play like Switch games or PS5 games, because I think I'm gonna do The Last of Us on PS5. It's what lets me play those on a console system instead of my PC. Hi, Adora! Welcome back, Rama. Canada won. Let's go, Canada! Can we get a shout out for Adora? How are you doing? I hope you're doing phenomenally. I might want to check your PC. Your internet's taking a hit or something's taking up more processing power at the moment. I'll try opening the task manager, but it looks like it's not showing any dropped frames for me. Everything showing is like super stable to me. And my CPU's at 34%, my memory's at 48%, like I don't know, running okay for me now. Yeah. But yeah, chat, please go check out Adora Bunny. Adora is a phenomenal streamer, highly entertaining. I do want to try that game show sometime. It looked really fun. Also, Adora does like the craziest fucking setups for like exciting bits. Maybe it's on Twitch's end since not everyone's affected. Yeah, because some people are saying that they didn't have any issues. Dad Old School Kid, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. Canada should always win. Because we're the best. But yeah, so yeah, it can be really tough for me to decide, okay, this is going to be a stream game. This is going to be a game just for me. I do think some of the longest ones, the longer ones, it is easier for me to be like, I'm just going to play this myself. But I know I'm going to struggle with whether or not I let you guys watch me play Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Because I'm like, I feel like I should share my favorite game of all time with you. Also the Final Fantasy VII remake. 51st Date 1, I will smite you. Gonna reset my router. Did have an issue last week when I checked and you weren't live. Aww. That's so sweet. Can you ban a mod? I can. I can in fact do that. Probably won't, but I could. Love this song so much, right? I love Kaiju number 8. I cannot wait for season 2, and apparently there's a movie, which I forgot to... Shit! I forgot to check whether or not it's playing near me. Canada's still dominating the cum zone of the hemisphere by doing nothing and never The what zone? The what zone of the hemisphere? Excuse me? Crazy. What I understand, the movie is a season 1 summary with a new special. Oh, okay. So they lost their VIP. It's like, sadly, your diamond, mine. Oh, Canada, United States, Mexico. I see. Kaiju number 8's coming to Canada. Just don't know what cities it's playing in. Yeah, I'll need to check. Though I will say, like, I don't mind rewatching season 1 of Kaiju number 8. I don't know what it is about it, but it's so bingeable. Hate it, thanks. Because, yeah, that's gonna live in my head forever. Now I'm just gonna, like, come. I probably shouldn't have made, like, like, that's refreshing. I was drinking my gamer subs. That wasn't to the word come. Okay? Okay, chat. Okay. Okay, chat. We're clear, right? Favorite geography joke since Bible? North America, nah, cum zone. United States? Nah. Nah. Every time he punches a kaiju so hard it explodes was cool. Hi, Aaron. Wasn't even making that connection until you brought it up. We weren't thinking that until you said it. You guys are liars. Your heads are always in the gutter. Oh, I should probably stop yapping about JRPGs, though. Because I still haven't told you guys anything about my trip. I'm too distractible. We've changed since you've been gone. You have. You guys fucked up my gem hoard. There's burn marks in the floor. You kept eating the electrical wires. They're not wall spaghetti. It's electrical wires. We have to fix that. Thanks for the head pats. I have so many repairs I have to do. You have changed, little monsters. It's so sad. Regular. Are you happy with those stolen gems from my hoard? But you left us no food? You simply could have eaten the weaker kobolds. Puts the hatty feet and diamonds at the bottom of the... They're gonna be worth so much less now. Some of the spaghetti was spicy. Sorry about that. Love to distract you with yeah. As a weaker kobold, I dislike that plan. Wait, is Rama promoting cannibalism among the kobolds? I mean, we have a cafeteria. Y'all should be able to fend for yourself. About the copper wiring, will we change over to fiber optic so it's tastier? No, we can't afford fiber optic with all the repair bills. Local pizza place was having a 50 for 1 gem special. Oh! I know it's normal for dragons, but we are kobolds, not dragons, to eat members of our own species. Listen, it's fine. I can't, Rama, my favorite cannibal streamer. Listen, when it comes to cannibalism, I am actually probably one of the least freaky in my friend group. Which is a really weird thing to say. Huh. Kills orphans and you think us telling us to eat each other is worse. Hi Bryce, we missed you. Mostly this part of you. Feet, well guess what? No one's paid to see feet, so y'all don't get to see them. You're gonna get to keep missing them. You did play Coffin of Andy and Lily. Yes, yes it is. The vacuum cleaner stopped working. I think it sucked up too many of the rocks you keep in the middle of the You're not supposed to vacuum the gems! Sometimes it do be like that. Didn't you bring up a lot of vor stuff? Isn't that basically cannibalism? No, cannibalism and vor are different things. So, like, cannibalism is like eating another person, as you know. Vor is swallowing a person whole while they're alive. So it's not something that can actually be done outside of fiction. So say like Attack on Titan is vor because they're simply dropping into the mouth of the giant, the Titan. And so a lot of them are like, yeah, like, so vor and cannibalism, two different things. Zombies eating people vor? No, because you have to swallow the person whole is the thing about vor. Like they're still alive, conscious, experiencing, and like you have to slide, like the whole person has to slide down. Some people like Ram are into vor, so I'm not into vor, but when I discovered what vor was, I was like, haha, that's silly. And then I realized people were into it as like not a meme, and I was like, wait, huh? And so I went down like a deep dive rabbit hole trying to figure out like what it was about it. And so I went down like, you know when you get like a very weird hyperfixation where you're like, I do not understand and I am going to understand this? That was me with vor. Did anyone notice that no matter what, Angel always ends up with cannibalism? Great friends with Rama. Rama, did you discuss we're supposed to eat while you're going with Angel? Snake-style eating is vor. Exactly. Have to be screaming as they're being digested. Listen, they're usually into it. Gotta find a blue whale to get properly vored? Yes. Actually, some versions where it's more like predator hunting and killing, tearing them limb for limb. That's not vor, though. Like, that's genuinely not vor. Well, I guess, like, if they're swallowing the torso as it's still alive, it could be. But watch the full presentation, just like with the shot colors. Sure, no, never did anything like that. Are you okay? Chat, can someone give 2 subs so we can talk about feet instead? Down the vor hole. Oh my goodness. I need an abrupt vor the feet. No, bad. Is it vor if you consume their soul whole? If their soul is conscious, maybe? Blade! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Can we get some hearts in chat for the 5 gifted? Thank you so much! You know what? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Let's go. Oh baby. Agent, thank you for gifting us up to eat the feet. What? Who's censoring? Oh my god. All right, Pierre. I see what you are. You know what? Well, we're censored. There's a full bikini here, chat. You guys don't get to see it. Oh my god. Put all those tongues away, and Agent, you do not eat the feet. I barely tolerate licking the feet. Bad. Boar was weird. I was just as perplexed. Oh yeah, I don't even want to think about that other one. Just barely got the lower shot. All right, chat. There you go. No nibbling the feet. What have I said? Incorrigible. Ram doesn't like feet licks, very non-dom of her. Listen, there's a difference between people randomly licking my feet and like... I'm not going down that. I'm not going down that rabbit hole. We are not going down that rabbit hole. What do you mean by random here? Would you rather us nibble the tail? You don't get to nibble either. Look at how beautiful my tail is. Look at this beautiful. Oh my god, chat. Look at this tail. Look at this tail, chat. You guys don't get to nibble it. Get wrecked. Piqued my interest. Don't worry about it. I have nibbled it. Boo. Kitsune Miku, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. Was there a tail there? Got distracted. Rabbit boy. I'm sorry, what's that? The horns are fair game? Okay, y'all aren't allowed to nibble any part of me. No nibbles, no licks, definitely no ear licks. The horn, like, just personal space bubble. Okay? You remember social distancing? You're gonna do that. Especially with your mouths. Away! Lick the elbow! Don't lick my weenus. Hi Fabian, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Your licks are AoE psychic damage, right? I will not. No, you will not. Lick the tummy, bad. Nibbles are better than ear licks. I don't know how to answer that question. Do you know about the fish that eats dead skin as therapy? I do not. Huh? Wouldn't it eat its own, though? Not mine? I like ear licks. Fair enough, but I don't. One of those toy grabbers to nibble with. Yes, like, we just need to get you guys some chew toys so you stay away from me. Called dibs on the pineapple choker. What do you mean dibs? No! Oh. It's a cleaning fish. Oh! Oh, right, those ones that you put into the water and then they eat the... Oh, okay. Suck on the scale. No! Leave my scales alone! Tail is more than a satisfactory chew toy. No! Illegal. Not allowed. To those who hate earlocks, what if it's a lover doing it mid-session? Okay, listen. If a lover is licking your ears, they're usually not in there like... Like, you know? Like, listen, if I'm getting down and dirty with someone and they do that in my ear, I'm gonna be like, hold on! Hold on a second, like, hold the fuck, I gotta go! Little too much saliva, a little too vigorous. Like, I think I need to go clean my ear now. my god. Start moaning about the taste of my earwax. We're done! Oh, no, I don't need my ears cleaned. No. No. Oh, definitely don't need that.
Get lost, nerd.
Soltaros, thank you so much for the subscription and the 27 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot more than the ear licks. Oh my god. You bring up ear licks, it was gonna happen. It didn't have to. Listen, that was a choice you made. You could have made a different choice. You could have made a non-ear lick choice. To be fair, if they're licking that wildly, it's good to have a lover with a tongue like that. Huh? Rama ASMR when? I do need to do ASMR soon. Oh, I need to bug Angel about the scripts. Graha licking the ear. I don't know how to feel about that. On this episode of How to Kill the Mood, right? My ex used to give me hickeys and leave a pool of slobber. No! Hour and a half in and we still haven't gone to the vacation stories. Whoops. Cypher! Thank you so much for the tier heckin' 3! Can we get some hearts and giga chads in chat for the tier heckin' 3? Did you visualize what a Graha ear lick would look? Yeah, I might have. Also, hi Azure. Oh my god, wait. There was someone who if I haven't said hi to you yet, feel free to say hi, because I feel like I read someone going like, oh, how was the cruise? Or like, hi. And then I got distracted, probably by the ear licks. So yeah, if I haven't said hi, feel free to say hi. I saw your message. Angelique, hello. Back and paler than ever, according to Twitter. Listen, I got the slightest hint of a tan. If I put my arm against my tummy, you can see a difference. I had to use, listen, I was reapplying like SPF 60 and 50 sunscreen like every 20 minutes because I am a fucking ghost. Why haven't you said hi to me? Fabin, shut the fuck up. You know I said hi to you. I already said hi to you. Don't you try to gaslight me. I got enough of that from the travel people. To be fair, did we really need to plan a game when we can be tonight's entertainment? True. Digging for ear... I'm sorry, if your earwax has a cheese-like consistency, you probably need to say a doctor. Did you say hi to me? I did, but hello again, Bryce. We probably won't get to the actual vacation part today. We will, so no tummy tan. No tummy tan, damn Ram, no sun time. Listen, I didn't go swimming, so I didn't have my tummy showing. I also don't really like lying by the pool, like suntanning. I'd rather go do shit, if that makes sense, or like read a book or something. Also, all of the pool beds were like in the good spots were taken, and there was a lot of screaming and children, and I was like, what if I sit on my balcony instead? Why does he get a second high? Because he's genuinely asking and not trying to gaslight me about it. I know Rama said hi to me, a doctor and an ear scrubbing kit. That might have been hi at, hard telling. Hello again, Pierre. Chair tanning seems incredibly dull to me. Yeah, like we'd sit on our balcony and watch as we left like the islands. And then also sometimes just sit on the balcony and chat or sit on the balcony and read a book. Not very often though. We were really bad at relaxing. Don't remember if I got a hi. Can I have one? Sure, Hayden. Glad you're here and back and aww. Always hi, Mama Rama. Hi, Zoltaros. So me and my friend were like, oh my god, okay, we're both burnt out. We work way too hard. We have no idea how to relax. Our goal for this trip is to do nothing. We did not do nothing. Can I get a second hi in spite of Fabin? Sure. Hi, Yama. How does one relax, right? It's so hard. You're so white, Ness is asking for you to be the reference for the paint they use on their rockets to shield it from the sun and outer space. Wow. You failed the goal we did. So white that Kale is your spirit plant? Damn. Are you that salty you didn't get a second hi? Poor baby. Plan failed in the first hour. All right, chat. So let's chat. Are you ready to talk about the cruise? Can we talk about the cruise? Not the kill. Only thing that reflects more sun than your skin are bald people. Oh, there was a baldest man competition in one of the game shows I did, or I went to, and then a bunch of people had to go and leave lipstick marks on his bald head. Anyway, what? Competed at a bald competition. I'm not bald though.
Chat, bring your blankies and lit up fire. It's story time, baby. P7 comfy.
It is. Thank you for the biddies. Time to get cozy. So what, you stand out in the snow, you reflect more light. I will say that I am so pale that when me and my friend, so there was like a send-off music party down near the pool. Oh, thanks for the sip and the stretch. How do you determine if a bald man is more bald than the other bald men? You have a man come and rub their heads, and also one of the guys, his head was so reflective in the light that it was like, oh my god, this is actually a beacon. So he won. So wait, what was I saying? Oh, so the pale thing. Me and my friend, we went and sat on the deck near the pool because they were having live bands like welcoming people onto the ship, and then they were having a sail away party where they were playing music while we sailed away from Miami. And a lady walked over and she was like, "Do you need some sunscreen? I came out here and realized I'd forgotten my sunscreen in my room, so just in case you didn't have any, like, I wanted to make sure you had." Someone was like holding her sunscreen towards me, and I was like, it's okay. I just put on sunscreen. It's okay. Like, I appreciate it and thank you, but I do have sunscreen and it is on me. It was very sweet of her, but like, damn. I was like, oh my god. She like she saw me and she was like, if this woman is without sunscreen, she's doomed. Ghost look at you and scream ghost. Kinda, yeah. This summer I need to get out and actually tan more. I didn't really leave my house last summer. Oops. Did you avoid getting burnt? I did. So the first day I thought I was burnt because I had a little, like, I did get a tiny burn on my elbow where I apparently missed a spot. But I was really worried that I'd burnt my face, but I just get red really easily. So it was a mixture of the sun and the fact that we'd been drinking. So the next day I woke up and it was pretty much gone. I was just dogpiling. Are you really whiter than fresh printer paper? Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. As someone that can get sunburnt in spring, I feel that. Leave me alone. Let me be pale in peace. Pain, Pecco. Life is sad. Let me be kale and peas. Listen, I don't even like kale, okay? When you go out into winter, do you blend in the snow? No, because when it's the winter, I wear clothes out. Got 'em. Are you ginger? If or not that bad. I'm not ginger. If we leave you, how can we nibble the tail? You don't nibble the tail. That's the point. Choose not to risk being attacked by the sun. My freckles move together and light on fire. You don't wear clothes in the summer. I wear less of them. We got too many nibbles on my going away stream. You aren't getting any more now. Oh, right. I was trying to tell a story. What was the best part of the cruise? Pirate ship! The pirate ship was the best part of the cruise. I had so much fun at the pirate ship. Like, oh my god, chat, the pirate ship, amazing. Like, it was so good, chat. The pirate ship was so much fun. Like, One Piece, they did play some One Piece music on the pirate ship. I wasn't expecting it, but yeah, they had Pirates of the Caribbean music, One Piece music, and then they also had, when we were pulling into port, we sang the SpongeBob SquarePants theme song. Okay, so the pirate ship, there was definitely a lot of stuff targeted towards the kids, but the actors were like, oh my god, adults who are actually playing along and into this, come here, let us joke with you, please. That does sound fun. Did they put on a show or something? Yes, it was fully acted, and then they'd also give us history around the area. So we go to some places and then do like little fun bits, talk about the history of piracy, talk about some of the landmarks. And then at one point, the guy started going like, what is the greatest enemy of pirates? And he was like, the Atlanteans, and pointed to the Atlantis Hotel. And then went in a little bit of an anti-capitalist thing, because there's like this thing that looks like a bridge across the two parts of the hotel, but apparently it's a suite, and you have to book it for like at least 5 nights, and so it's over $100,000 to stay in that suite. And he was like, this is why we hate the Atlanteans. And so he obviously saw us playing along, and he was like, you're not dating an Atlantean, are you? And I almost did, because he was like, anyone dating an Atlantean will be put into the like jail for 10 minutes. And but my friend, as we got onto the ship, she was like, oh, I want to go in the jail. And I was like, no, but, and I looked at my friend and she's like, I might be. And so he was like, oh, we got ourselves a comedian, do we? And like put her in the jail. And he was like, I will only let you out of the jail early if I see you text your Atlantean boyfriend that you are breaking up with him. He's like, you have to show me your phone and the text that you're breaking up with him. And so she did that, and someone else let her out, and he saw her out and he's like, what are you doing out? And she was like, they let me out. And so he kept essentially kink shaming her for being a fish fucker for the rest of the cruise. Like at one point we went to this one area and they're like, this is actually like this is a protected area, so you can't fish here. And so we did get to feed the fish though. And when we went back, and so after we fed the fish, we went back against the railing, and the guy came over and he was like, did she seem a little too happy to be feeding the fish? Like maybe proud or something. And I was like, she did seem unnaturally happy. And he was like, that's right, you were telling your children that you were you happy you could provide for your children? Were you like, hey kids, mother's bringing you some food, like were you happy that you could provide for your little fishy babies? And like it was ridiculous. And at the end, he tried to give my friend like one of the fake coins, because there was a treasure hunt where you could go around on the ship and collect coins, and whoever got the most coins got like a little piece of treasure. And I might have collected a lot of other coins, and then I realized that it was primarily for the children, and so I sneakily just gave one of the children like 30 coins. Hi, Windows! You have missed a lot of Yap. And so he tried to give her the coin, and she's like, no, that's okay. And he's like, is my coin not good enough for you? And she's like, it's okay, I don't need it. And he's like, would you accept it if it was from an Atlantean? And she's like, your Atlantean boyfriend? And she's like, maybe. And he's like, I see you're racist. And she's just like, you're the one who's racist. You're racist against the Atlanteans. And like, this man, you could see like the moment on both of their faces where my friend, who is white as shit, just looks at this super dark black man, is just like, I just called this black man racist. And his moment where he stopped for a second and was like, this white woman just called me racist. And he was just, and so he starts laughing his ass off, and he's like, yes, I am racist. I am always racist against the Atlanteans. If the Atlanteans have no haters, I'm dead. He's like racist every day, Monday through Saturday, like racist religiously. And then he started laughing so hard he couldn't even keep the bit up, and he ended up having to leave. Oh. Oh, Hunter, thank you so much for the subscription and the 42 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Love a guy that goes along with the slip up, right? Yeah, it was a really fun pirate ship. And then at the end, there was a captain and he was like a mean captain. And so we got to do a mutiny and we got to tie him up. And so it was the kids tying up the captain. And one of the girls was like, all right, you guys have been playing along. So we're in the shade drinking the spiked rum punch. And so she comes over and she's just like, you two on the rope. And we're like, all right. And so we get on the rope and we like help tie up the captain. And later on he escapes and all the kids are like chasing him around. So like we were drinking, having just the best time. And at the end, like the one lady came over and she gave us like big hugs because I think the actors were just really happy to also have some like, I don't know, adults who were just into pirates. Because, like, there were some adults who were into pirates and who just went because they wanted to go on a pirate ship. But a lot of it was parents who just did not give a fuck. Where there was a thing where everyone was supposed to be like, "Arr!" and, like, put your arm down and do, like, the accent and be, like, fearsome. And there was, like, a lady up top and he's like, all right. He's like, why didn't you do it? And she's like, I'm chillaxin'. He's like, well, Miss Chillaxin. And, like, made fun of her for a bit, but then also complimented her at the end so she couldn't get, like, actually offended. Like, honestly, the improv skills of that crew were so fun. Because I wanted to be on a pirate ship anyway, but the improv and the entertainment, like, oh, it was so fun. It was such a good time. And Dark Eagle, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobold. So yeah, the pirate ship was my highlight of the trip. It was a couple hours, and so we got to, and it was just outside of Nassau in the Bahamas. So it was like, I think a 2-hour boat ride and the water was stunning. And like, honestly, highlight of my trip. And then after we went into Nassau proper, because my friend wanted to get a conch salad. And I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be allergic to this, so I won't. So I had these like Bohemian hot wings and oh, my mouth was burning, but it was so delicious. And like this tasty little peach slushy drink. Oh, that One Piece viewing would pay off well on a pirate cruise, right? And yeah, when we were pulling back into port, he had everyone sing along to SpongeBob SquarePants, and it was fun. Pirate ships are so fun, right? Sounds like a blast, right? And then we went back to the ship. And what did we do that day? Okay. Authentic Caribbean is so good tasting, right? It was so tasty. Spicy food with peach drinks, what a wonderful mix. It was so messy, but it was so good. I bought a little beach bag. And then, yeah, we went back. I took a quick shower because I was like, I am covered in sunscreen and sweat. I am not built for hot weather, as you can probably tell by the fact that I'm like, I am a pasty ghost. Like, so you can fucking tell that I'm like, okay, I'm not built for heat. So I was like, all right, I am covered in sweat and sunscreen. Time to wash my body off because you didn't have to worry as much like while you were on the ship itself. We went out to our balcony and we actually read for a bit. My friend played Pokemon, I read, and then we watched like Nassau float away as well. We floated away, or we shipped away, boated away. We went away. And so we watched like the island go by and it was really nice hanging out on the balcony. However, people are lame. So Saturday night, I need you to understand, the kids' curfew, the curfew for the fucking children on this ship is like 1 a.m. So like they're like, you can still do shit. You're expecting people to still do shit. So do you know what? Me and my friend are out on our goddamn balcony and we are chatting. We're chatting at like a quiet level. Like we're literally, why are you bonking me? Ow, 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 ow. Why are you bonking me? I did nothing deserving of bonking. But me and my friend are, we're sitting on our balcony and we're commiserating about the fact that when we're like, yeah, no, when I was younger, if I got in trouble, my parents would take away my electronics. However, if I wanted to hang out with friends, they'd be like, yeah, please go hang out with friends, go have a social life. So I was literally never grounded or banned from seeing friends. So anytime I was banned from electronics, I would go see friends. And we were commiserating on that. At honestly, like about this tone, like we're relaxing. It's 12:30. We're just like da 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 da. And my friend turns around and she's like, "There's someone in our room." And I'm like, "Wait, what?" And so I turn around and there are two terrifying looking officers in uniforms who are staring us down. And we're like, someone get like fucking murdered or something? What the fuck? So we like, we get off the balcony, we go inside and we're like, can we help you? Like, what happened? And then they start going in and like reading us, like, I can't even remember what they said, but part of it was like, we have a body cam, like recording everything, all this. And we're like, what's happening? And then they're like, we got a noise complaint. And we're like, what? And they're like, we tried calling the room, but no one answered, so we had to enter your room. Or we tried knocking, no one answered, we entered your room. And we're both like, we got a noise complaint for quiet talking at 12:30 on a party cruise on a Saturday. Really? The kids aren't even forced into bed yet, and we're getting fucking noise complainted? So, lame ass motherfuckers. So the thing is, if you didn't have your balcony door open, there's no way you would have heard us, or if you weren't on the balcony. So I hope it ruined their entire trip. I fucking hope so. I'm like, what lame ass people are like, because apparently some people like to sleep with their balcony window open or their balcony door open because they want to hear the waves and like the sea breeze. And I'm like, I'm like, fuck you. I don't give a shit about your enjoyment. I feel like I should be able to talk on my balcony at a quiet volume before the goddamn kid curfew. Ugh. Why are you so noisy though? We weren't even that noisy. No one should have heard us. There was even a sign saying you shouldn't be like keeping your balcony door open because it can fuck with like the AC and shit on the ship. Classic Rama got the cops called on you for yapping for the dumbest reason, right? Hi, Pang. Some cranky person on another balcony spying. These ladies are enjoying themselves. Better shut it the fuck down. Weak ass old people complaining about Rama yapping, right? Who goes on a party cruise for peace and quiet, right? And it was like the Saturday night. Like if it was the Sunday night, because we were disembarking on Monday, I would have been like, you know what? Fair enough. You want to sleep like beforehand. Or if we were playing music or like yelling or something, but we're just like da 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 chatting. Pretty like ma. To be fair, I would be panicking a lot if I heard Rama's voice yapping out of nowhere IRL. But yeah, so of course, yeah, you know me, you guys know me, a troublemaker. Getting the cops fucking called on me because I yapped too loud, apparently. Lame ass motherfuckers. It's fucked up. On brand. That tracks. To be fair, in their defense, what do you mean? I'm sorry, what do you mean by in their defense? Huh? What do you mean by, you are a yapper? So, we were yapping quietly. If you get an opportunity, a cruise line called 10,000 Leagues of Metal, cruise that plays all metal concerts. Ooh. Rama the Rapscallion even got Scuff on vacation, absolutely on brand. We also got these cute little towel animals that I posted on, I think, just Twitter and not Blue Sky as well. I need to be better about posting on Blue Sky. But the first one, we couldn't tell if it was like a rabbit, a bulldog, a baby. But the second one we got was like a cute little monkey that was like hanging from the pants hanger. We also had a really good room attendant. So since a company my mom works with is the one who sent us on this cruise, they also gave us a complimentary bottle of champagne. Me and my friend have never opened champagne before, and we're like, oh my god, what if it like pops off and damages something in the room? Like, oh my god, we are inept, we are clumsy, we can't do this. So we called housekeeping and we made him open the champagne for us. But he obviously had also never opened champagne, so we ended up like going into the shower and like pointing it slightly down. Oh, the neighbors know quite about stream without watching it makes sense. Imagine if the officers that scolded you for yapping said you must be content creator if you got in trouble for talking so loud. Like the origami tells. Yes, we wiggle, you yap, they called the cops. Thumb on top of the cork. Yeah, we didn't want to fuck with it. I really liked our room attendant. We had to call him for something else later, and he was super sweet. How did you never open champagne? I have never been the person who opens the champagne bottle. Like, if something happens at New Year's, like, someone else opens the bottle, I have literally never opened it. I never bought champagne for myself, so the only time I'll ever have it is, like, New Year's or something. I've learned to open champagne with a hand towel and twist the bottle till it opens. Okay. Yeah, we did not want to fuck with that. Have you never seen them shake it before opening it to may it spew? I've seen that, but you're not supposed to do that, especially not in your fucking room with carpet. Rama's too important to open her own champagne. You're so right. Listen, I should be waited on at all times. If I have to do things myself, it's not worth it. I shouldn't have to do anything myself. I should simply be served. Yeah, just don't shake him. Know how to open them since 14. That was a night. I never bought or had champagne. Never been something that's come up, right? Do it various ways, using a flat edge to pop the cork, pointing in a direction that can't do much, like out a balcony. Someone tell Mama Rama to have Rama open the champagne on Canada Day. No! There's a trick to open it with a saber, but if you fuck up, you can shatter the bottle. Yeah, I don't think I want to try opening it with a saber, because I also feel like holding the, like, if I just threw a knife down towards my hand, like, I'd be more likely to cut open my finger than the bottle. Like, let's be real here. I can't do that. Like, I'm not coordinated enough for that. Like, that would be a terrible idea. Colibri! Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! I am Ramaea, Water Dragon VTuber, and I just got back from vacation! After a lot of really off-topic yapping, I am finally telling chat about my cruise. So far, we've gotten through the pirate ship, which was honestly the funnest part of the cruise. Me getting the cops called on me for yapping at 12:30 on a Saturday night, because people are lame. And me being unable to open a bottle of champagne. Chat, please go check out Colibri, another streamer. How was your stream and what were you playing? But yeah, cruise was so fun. It also had a Broadway show, so we got to see Grease there. They also had an ice skating show, so it had a bunch of like music and dancing and like acrobatic tricks to music from like the 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s. What other shows did we go to? They had like a brass band on the main floor, because there was like a main floor with shops and everything, and they had tons of free food. Like the pizza place, phenomenal. The main dining room, terrible. Oh my god, the main dining room was so bad. I was playing Aloft, very comfy and nice to brain dead while hanging out. I'm glad. Good night, Wolf. Sweet dreams, sleep well. Not just the cops, boat cops. Glad I could catch you. Welcome back. Thank you. So we went to the main dining room the first night we were on the boat, because we had a set dining time with the group we went with. They also had like free booze and appetizers the one night too. So we're like, yeah, free booze, appetizers. Then we went to dinner, and so I decided to get the prime rib, and I asked for it medium, because sometimes medium rare can turn out a little bloodier than I prefer. So I was like, I'll just go with medium for now. And it came out, and this shit was still mooing. Like, it was rare, and you know when something's rare and, like, the middle's still, like, almost, like, a little too purpley, and there's, like, a little blood, and you're like, that's rare. That's really rare. And so me and the person next to me had both ordered medium, and we're like, hey, can you take it back? Like, this is not medium. And so when they brought it back, they brought back a piece of shoe leather. Like, they brought it back well done. And I'm talking like a hard to cut, sad little piece of leather with no flavoring. And like, it was so overdone that it was charred. Like, one of the pieces at the end, my friend was like, you know what? I don't mind like charred pieces at the end. And she took a bite of it and she's like, that was worse than I thought. And because it was like burnt. Well, I'm sarcastic and cheeky. Genuinely glad you're back. Missed you and I missed the kobolds. I'm glad. You didn't need to nibble after that, though. For prime rib, yep. I had like a sad piece of leather for my prime rib. And then me and the other girl obviously didn't need it. And they were like, is there anything we can do? Do you want another mate? We're like, no. Pain. Hi, I am him. Never mind. I do mind charred pieces at the end. Well, I think it was just, well, because you know, sometimes when you have a steak and you get like that little bit of char on like the little bit of fat at the end and it's actually like quite tasty. She wasn't expecting it to just be like literal burnt meat. And then the girl next to me, her husband got, because one of the chef's recommendations was country fried country fried chicken. And so he had it and she was like, how is it? And he's like, this is flavorless. Do you want to try some? And so she tried a bite and she's like, it just tastes, she's like, this just tastes like grease. So the main dining room, while free, the food, disgusting. So the next night we did a hibachi restaurant. We had to pay for that, but thanks to some incredibly sweet, generous kobolds. Thanks for lurking, Blue, including Blue. Thank you for lurking, lurkers I loved. We got hibachi. And the hibachi restaurant was so much fun. She ended up cutting up like an egg into like a little snake and making it like go around while singing a little song. She did the egg thing where she like throw it and you're trying to catch it in your mouth like ow. And so I got the beef tenderloin. And she was doing the tenderloin and I was like, oh my God, I love how much garlic she's putting on all of this. And she was like, oh, you like garlic? All right, I'm going to do yours last. And ended up giving me extra garlic and garlic butter. And the beef tenderloin melts in your mouth. It was so good. It was the best food that I had on the entire trip. Oh,
Dear God,
Chris!
4 entire years of this nightmare. Someone help.
Oh, you're never gonna escape this dragon in your nightmares. Chris, thank you so much for the subscription and the 48 months, 4 years. Thank you. Hibachi's so good, right? Either too raw or too overdone. Shouldn't be that hard to be between, right? Yay, flavor! Free from 10 hours of work, gonna stretch my legs. Okay, thank you for lurking. But yeah, so the hibachi place, phenomenal. The one thing I will say is the desserts were a mochi, a sesame ball, or a lava cake. And so I went with the lava cake. However, they fucked up the lava cake because the lava cake was like cold. So like a lava cake, the chocolate in the middle is supposed to be like pretty much molten. Like it's supposed to be like, oh my God, can I eat this? So that it gets like, it was just cake. No, so it still had that molten bit in the center, just not heated. So it was just like lava cake when the chocolate in the middle has not been turned to lava is quite mediocre. Gonna get dinner prepped and lurk. Wishing you much love. Got you out in the background while I do stuff. Thank you so much, Doug. I appreciate it. Me after a good night. Oh my God, how do you fuck up lava cake, right? Like the rest of the meal was so good that I didn't care, but like the hibachi was the standout meal. The other places we ate, there was a pizza place. So the pizza place was free. And it was good. Like it was like, you know when you eat pizza and you're like, nah, this shit's not that unhealthy and it's pretty good. Like it was pretty thin, not too much sauce. Cheese was great, pepperoni was great. And so we ate there twice. They also had a cafe that was pretty much a Starbucks cafe. So coffee was Starbucks, but the little they had one little fridge that was just desserts and they rotated the desserts every day. So there was like a sugar-free, gluten-free like raspberry custard. Hi Wolf Girl. We had like a little creme brulee, a little chocolate cake, and then the other one had sandwiches and wraps. And so the wrap for the one day was like a caprese, or yeah, it was like not a wrap, a sandwich. It was like a caprese salad with like tomato, buffalo mozzarella, little bit of kale, pesto on like focaccia bread. So like that was the other place we went to because we're like, this shit's good. We never hit the main dining room again. There was also a breakfast you could have delivered to your door, or you could go up to the buffet for free. Hi, Monsta. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Proper sesame balls are divine, among my favorite pastries. So the sesame balls had anpan or red bean paste in them, and I'm not a red bean paste kind of girl. Sounds like a fantastic sandwich. It was. So, like, the main dining room food was ass, but all the other food on the cruise was delicious. And I ended up since I didn't buy the alcohol package, I had a couple alcoholic drinks, but I was primarily having like the fancy mocktails or some Coke or some coffee or the bottle, like the bottles of water when you got the refreshment package were free, which is good because otherwise each bottle of water would have cost like $5. And since I was in the sun, I was like, I need to stay hydrated because that first day, we spent way too much time in the sun. Whoops. Drooling just listening to this. It was so good. And so my friend forgot to buy the drink package because it was in her cart, so she didn't get the discount. And she was like, I don't know if I'll get it. So when we went to order drinks the first time, the bartender was just like, just get the drink. He's like, literally, he's like, if you buy the mocktail you're looking at and the bottle of water, he's like, that's $12. He's like, this is your first drink, and if you want coffee and shit, he's like, just pay the $130 fucking to get the drink package. And she was like, yeah, you're right. We used the shit out of it. Oh, we also did an escape room. So the escape room was a lot of fun. We apparently the first day no one completed the escape room, and I think we were on our day we were I think the second or we were I think the third group out of everyone to ever complete the escape room. So it's actually a pretty tough one. We got put with a couple other people, but it was like constellations. I just really like escape rooms. It was like a wonderful little observatory, a lot of stars, lunar things. Hi, Helens. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. The crew sounds like a good group. Yeah, this was one of those things where, like, all of the staff who were working on the cruise, phenomenal. Friendly, helpful, excited. Like, you know when you go somewhere and the staff, like, seem genuine, like, it's not like, oh, hi, you're calling housekeeping. What do you need now? Or, oh, yeah, I'm running another tour. But they all seem like excited and they're like, oh my God, yeah, we have your group today. Oh my gosh, everything, let it, like, when they seem like genuinely happy and excited. And that was like all the staff. So they're doing something right because all the staff were just delightful and like really into it. Love escape rooms, even though I'm too slow for them. Me and one of my friends just brute forced 2 of the puzzles. I did try to let one of the kids have a hero moment though, because, well, there was only one kid. It was me, my friend, this one couple, and then a dad, his adult son, I think, and like a little son. And so the kid was so excited. He was like, oh, this, and I found this. Does it mean something? And I was like, yeah, good job. Resist against fish people. They know something we don't. So true. Oh. One sec. I'm trying to decide what order to tell things in because I've been jumping around. So I'm like, oh. So the first day that we were on the cruise, we got there really early. So we actually had time to explore the ship because we had 2 hours before they even opened the staterooms for people to go in. So we got to explore the entire ship. There was like an art gallery. There was a shopping area, casino. I missed Rama laughs. Aw, I'm glad. Yippee. And there was like areas for trivia and stuff. Roland, hello. I will forgive you for the nibble because you did buy some cruise stuff for me, which I really appreciate. Thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome back. Thank you. And thank you for the head pats. Hi, Anna Markey. So yeah, the day 2 was Nassau. Day 3 was Nassau. Day 2 was Perfect Day at Coco Cay, which was pretty much just beaches and everything. So we just went over there for lunch and they ate, oh my God, chat, the taco bar. That taco bar fucking slapped. So we got some tacos, got some soft serve ice cream, and then there was like a little tram that went across the entire island. So we're like, you know what? Let's just sit down and look how pretty the island is. Forgot to try nibbles. Stop. Had a long day. Oh, I hope you can rest now then. You went to Nassau? Yeah! And then we got to go on a pirate ship. You had me at taco bar. Oh, what kind of tacos did you get? One was, pulled pork tacos and a chicken taco. But, like, the seasoning on them, that shit fucked. The nibble guess I'm dicking your own grave? Dicking your own grave is very different from digging one, damn. Visit any of the cool Spanish forts? Sadly, we were only in Nassau for one day, and the ship was taking off at 3:30 in the afternoon. So, I got to see one of the forts from the pirate ship, and I got to see, like, the lighthouse and a little fish sanctuary, but we didn't have too much time to wander around. I'm a span nibbles? No. Eventually be able to make tail taco? Absolutely not! Stay the fuck away from my tail. Rude assholes. Graves nice and seated. Wait, you went to Florida? Yeah, we went to Florida, which also was a bit of a mess. So, the one thing that was a goddamn mess was we were with, the company hired a, like, tour group or, like, an event group. This event group is ass. So, first off, I didn't realize just how short our connection was, and Dallas was having tons of issues all weekend, so we missed our first flight, had to get put on a different one that instead of going to the Miami airport, went to Fort Lauderdale. Florida's a straight mess, yep. Sounds like Florida, all right, yep. The 10,000th nibble will be the chosen one. Lies. I live in that mess. Good luck. So, we had to contact them, and we're like, okay, we're gonna meet in Fort Lauderdale. And they're like, okay, we'll tell the crew to pick you up there instead. And, what was it? So, we get in, and we get to our baggage claim. And so we go down, and we're like, okay, there's no one here. And they're like, look for the people in the red shirts with the signs. And we're like, there's no one here with red shirts and signs. We're like, there's someone with a red shirt over there, but they're obviously, like, they're waiting for bags. And they're not holding a sign. And so I end up calling them. Welcome back, Zeno. Can you make it 100% success for the 10,000th one? No. Better off separating Florida from the rest of the US with a comically large saw. But, so we get there. No one's there. We call. They're like, hey, there's someone there. They're looking for you. And so we're like, okay, we are in Terminal 3, Baggage Claim 5. Right against the pillar at the bottom of the escalators. We are right beside the ground transportation sign. And they're like, okay, they're looking for you, they can't find you. And so we go to the ground transportation desk, and we're like, I gave them the right location, right? They said these people would be here. And she, like, leaned over the desk, and she's like, where? I'm like, they're saying that the people in the red shirts are here. And she was pretty much like, where, though? And so I was like, okay, good, I'm giving the right directions. And so, my friend keeps getting these calls going directly to voicemail because she doesn't have a US plan. And so I text the person we're contacting who's like, oh, I'm sorry, they aren't the people in the red shirts anymore. The driver's looking for you. Look for a man in a suit with a, like, thing that says your name. And I'm like, there's no one. They're not here. Like, what are you talking about? And, so, like, we're sitting there like, are we being gaslit right now? Because they're like, yeah, they're walking by that location and not seeing you. And we're like, there's no one walking in front of us in a red shirt or in a driver's suit. Like, what are you talking about? And so they're like, okay, the driver's trying to call you right now. We've given them your number. And so I'm like, oh, are you calling insert my phone number? Because my friend's phone doesn't work here. And the person goes, yes. And eventually I'm like, okay, can you reimburse us we go back and forth for over an hour and a half. Also, can we get a shout out for Anamarchy? We go back and forth for like an hour and a half, and I'm like, okay, can you reimburse us for an Uber or give me the person's fucking number so I can call them myself? Like, obviously you're goddamn incompetent, or the person you're calling is incompetent. And so they're like, okay. And they give me the person's number, and I call them, and I was like, which number were you calling? And she's like, she's like, I was like, were you calling my number? And they're like, oh no, the different one. And I was like, cool, so the lady lied to me. Great. And so I messaged the lady in the app, and I'm like, they found us. Also, if anything else comes up, can you make sure they're calling insert number I fucking gave you? And she goes, well, the other number called this place once, so we were using that one, and that's really your fault, but I'll update it. And I'm like, bitch, I literally asked you half a fucking hour ago which number you were calling, put in the number you should be calling, and you confirmed that was a goddamn number. You fucking, And then the person who was in person was also like, like when she was like, okay, I need to pick up some other people, sit here, and she's like, and I'm gonna call you, like, please pick up this time. And I was like, bitch! Bitch! So like me and my friend are sitting there going like, okay, we don't want to be this pissed off to start the fucking trip. However, are you fucking kidding me? We gave you exact directions. And like, do you know what else the person, like the girl who was there in person did? She was like, well, I just walked by there and you weren't there. Like, I must have walked, like, you guys must have moved. And I was like, we have been standing there at this point for 2 fucking hours. Like, what do you mean we moved? And she was like, well, maybe it was when you went to the bathroom or something. And I'm like, we haven't gone to the bathroom. We've been standing in the exact fucking location we gave her for 2 goddamn hours. And so like I was sitting there going like, are you fucking trying to gaslight me right now or something? Like, what do you mean? We literally involved the ground transportation people to look for you. And it turned out to be the girl in the red shirt who the lady had told us to stop looking for. But apparently, so there was like a big chat that a bunch of people could use, or like an activity feed. And so there were a bunch of other people going, where the fuck are these people? We can't find them. Where the fuck are they? And apparently, instead of being anywhere near our baggage claim, they were just sitting in chairs without the sign and hoping people would somehow find them on like the edge of the goddamn terminal. And it was our fault that they were unable to find us. And I'm like, you motherfuckers. Cause like I can take, all right, see you, Zoltaros. I can take when people like, if there's a bit of a miscommunication and it takes a second and it gets sorted and they're like, oh my God, we're so sorry. Like we accidentally used the wrong phone number, but they can call you now. Or, oh my God, I didn't realize we were using the wrong number. My bad. Like I will still be annoyed, but I'll get over it. But when everyone tries to make me feel, when they're like, it's your fault, really. You should do better. Like, we were looking for you, and you weren't where you said you were gonna be. You gave us the wrong phone number, like, blah, blah, blah. Like, when they start giving me that shit, I'm like, you piece, how fucking dare you? How dare you? Fuck you. Fuck you. Bitch-ass motherfuckers. So, like, we were, but then we got to the hotel, and we finally got some food, and we're like, okay, we will have a good time tomorrow. Thanks for the head pad, Zeno. And so we did manage to make it onto the cruise ship. And as we said, we had like a couple hours to wander around, but they're like, okay, there's a help desk on this floor right at the front. And so everyone who's also going with this group goes up there and we're like, there's no one at the desk. What do you mean? And they're like, please come get the welcome materials. And we're like, what do you mean? We got a notification. There's no one here. And then like after like an hour later, they're like, oh yeah, the group was delayed. And we're like, this is 100% of Florida, though. This is just how people in Florida are. Oh, no. So, yeah, the trip was off to, like, a tiny bit of a rough start. But as soon as we got on the boat, got to sit in the sun, found our little eggie that overlooked the sea, got to look out our balcony, check out our room, and sit in the sun and just relax a bit, we had a blast. It was just that the initial journey to get to the airport so we could go on the cruise the next day, to get or out of the airport to the hotel was the nightmare. Because we had to spend a night in the hotel because we had to fly in the day before the cruise. Because since we were international, we wouldn't have gotten there in time. How many painkillers at that point were consumed? None, but maybe I should have. But yeah, then we had the cocktails, the bad dinner I told you about, and then we went to go see ice skating. And then we went to bed really early. We went to bed at by 11:30 EST. We were wiped and passed out, which I am an MST. EST is 2 hours ahead of me. So I went to bed at 9:30 my time. Like, honestly, this trip may have temporarily fixed my sleep schedule. I woke up at 7 a.m. today. Because, like, we were going to bed about 11:30 and waking up at, like, 8 or 9 in the morning. And I was very surprised because I wasn't sure how I would hold up on a boat because I can get motion sick really easily. But I never had a problem with motion sickness on the boat. I will say I'm still getting, like, phantom boat feelings every now and then. When I'm sitting still, but I never had an issue sleeping. Like something about the little bit of like rocking motion. As soon as I put on my face mask or my eye mask and like put my head down, it was like, and I'm out. How much is the time difference? 2 hours. So yeah, I was going to bed at pretty much 9:30 my time and waking up at 5 my time. Or no, 7 my time, yeah. Getting your land legs back, yep. Well, even when I was in the airport, I kept being like, oh my God, I'm still feeling the ship for some reason. And my friend was like, you shouldn't be feeling that in the airport. Day 2, we had the room breakfast, went down for coffee. Lena, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. Oh, so since everyone was at Coco K enjoying the sun, we went to this one bar because we wanted to sit down for a bit after we got back, and they had Uno on the table. So they have a ton of old people games. They have like Uno, backgammon, crib, checkers. Like they just have a bunch of like them set up randomly on tables and shit. So we sat down and just played Uno for like 2 hours, and then we played some Five Crowns, and then we went out for the fancy hibachi dinner. And then after hibachi, we did the escape room. What did we do after the escape room? I think we just went to one of the concerts that was in the main area. They had a Village People group on like a walkway above the main area doing In the Navy and YMCA and such, and that was a fun time. Sunday was Nassau, and then Monday was a full day of travel. That was us coming back. Got back in late Monday night. Passed the fuck out. And yesterday I just played yesterday I did my taxes. and laundry. So much laundry. Chad, I had so much laundry. I had so much laundry. Cruise ships are the best for negating motion sickness. The boat feelings hit me for like 7 days because it was for a 12-day cruise. Oh my God. Your body gets used to this ship sway. Spent some time on a fishing vessel. Very familiar. Checkers officially nominated as an old person game. I mean, it is though, isn't it? It was an old people game now. Couldn't. I'm an ET. Went to South Dakota to visit my brother. Got the worst sleep of my life. Oh no! Did my taxes last week. Got a nice rebate. Nice! I am giving them to my tax lady on Friday. I will probably have to sit down and talk to her. And I really hope I don't owe much because I was not really putting away money for taxes, which I should have learned from last year. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be a time. Yeah, I'll take that bonk. I'll take it. Waiting until the last minute. Yep. How many clothes did you go through? All of them. Well, because the thing is, like, we did a lot of like going out and our clothes. Which sounds weird to say it like that, but like we weren't running around in bathing suits most of the time. We were in actual clothes. So between the sunscreen and the sweat, I went through a lot of clothes because I am not built for heat or humidity. So like I'm gonna like I'll admit it. And humidity and sunscreen and sweat, I'm like, okay, well these clothes are gross now. I can't rewear them. So I went through an outfit a day, plus I had an evening dress for 2 of the nights. 3, 4, and then the initial plain outfits, that's 5, and then I had a secondary plain outfit. So I went through like 6 outfits? 7? Don't worry about it. Actually couldn't believe the amount so paid for the protection from TurboTax to have someone review it. Turns out it was accurate. Nice! Yeah, I pay someone to do my taxes so I don't have to. Imagine explaining certain types of cheese to your tax lady. Never. How many times do you have to learn this lesson? Dragons shouldn't have to pay taxes, but alas. Alas. Makes sense. Humidity is the worst. Yep. Well, taxes were made to piss me off, I swear. Yeah, I'm hoping I have enough write-offs that it isn't like too bad. So we're gonna hope. Worst case, I do some sort of pain for your entertainment stream. Just a Glob, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the Kobolds. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, it should be okay. I think I have enough write-offs that I should be fine. I'm just not excited. Listen. Okay, 2025 is the year I learned to put away money for taxes. Good news, most of the big parties are going to mess around with the tax codes this year. You might be good. I'm going to hope so. Nibbles for tax money? Oh my god. I could do nibbles for tax money. Just evade taxes easy. Do not evade taxes. You have to pay your taxes even if you don't want to. Oh, chat. Listen, I, a dragon, have to pay my taxes. You definitely have to. Unbelievable. Trying to get out of taxes. Combat roll instead. I feel like if I simply eat the tax man, I shouldn't have to pay taxes, though. Should put aside a percentage of all income for taxes. I really should. I think you're supposed to do like a quarter or a third of your income, so I should really actually start doing that. Cheat taxes, pay later? No, I don't wanna. Too bad. What are they gonna do? Put me in a place paid by taxpayers? Just get paid in shares. Taxes pay for things I like roads and healthcare, right? Sorry, government, no means no. Y'all agree dragons shouldn't have to pay taxes, right? The instructions are clear. All I heard was evade taxes. Do not evade taxes. Hi, dipshitiot. How's it going? Hello. Oh yeah. Also, I got a new phone. I got a new Love and Deep Space machine just before my trip, and I went with Freedom Mobile. And so Freedom, I don't have to pay anything extra. I get unlimited talk and text between Canada, the US, and Mexico. And then there's like 150 countries, which include the Bahamas, where I can still get like 15 gigs of data. And so I could still talk and text between Canada. And I was like, ooh, machine is in a phone? Yes. Listen, my phone is my Love and Deep Space machine. Also, it takes really pretty pictures. It's your healthcare and roads. I need that money. Don't know. Healthcare is important. Machine, yes. Listen, that's just the CRTC laws now. Excuse me, Love and Deep Space machine? What? I'm sorry, I didn't realize that calling it a Love and Deep Space machine was going to be so controversial. It's my phone that I use for Love and Deep Space. I can play that shit in Ultra now. I can have Caleb and Silas romance me in Ultra. Oh my god, I kept showing my friend Love and Deep Space stuff, and like, I think she can't get it because she's too into the Pokemon gacha, but if she ever gets out of the Pokemon gacha, she'll probably join Love and Deep Space gacha because she'll only do one at a time. Yap me gap, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the Kobolds. Android or iPhone? Samsung FE, or Samsung 24 FE. Would you call it Love and Deep Space machine? Sounds unsay so. Damn. Did she look at you funny? Oh no, she was into it. I got her really into Caleb. Hello. So it was really funny because I had Caleb on my screen, and every morning, Caleb's actually a little too intense. Like, Silas is pretty chill. Like, Silas is chill. He just has a sexy voice, might romance you a bit. Caleb is like, hi, good morning. Did you know I love you more than anything in this universe and I'd die for you? Or he says something like very sexually charged, and there was one morning, I can't remember what he said, but I actually like closed my phone, put it to the side, and was like, I gotta like brush my teeth and get some coffee in me before I deal with this, like, Jesus. Caleb's the yandere, right? Yes! Hi, Maple Syrup Boy. Speaking of Pokemon, you got me back into collecting cards. I don't think I'll ever recover financially. I am so sorry, and you're welcome. I need to figure out if you guys know any good Canada sites or ways to get cards. I do want to do another card opening stream, but it's actually pretty hard to get them. Which also, if you guys want to see more card opening streams, there might be some Final Fantasy cards on my throne that I think can be crowdfunded. Sounds like Caleb. Yep. Sir, it's 7 a.m. Calling it a Love and Deep Space machine makes me think it comes with love ends. Someone should make a Love Ends mod for Love and Deep Space. That's because Caleb's the golden retriever. True. Samsungs are Androids? Yes. Do Japanese cards sell for more or less? I have a good amount of Japanese cards. I don't actually know. You mean the Magic the Gathering ones? Yes! I really want the Magic the Gathering ones. Because I think... So I have Magic the Gathering ones that I want, because I think that would be really fun to open. I also got 2 of the Costco Pokemon packs, and then I need to decide what else I need to open. Why am I getting bonked, Reiki? Why? You check Love and Deep Space before you do anything else? Yeah. So the thing is, Love and Deep Space has actually made me a little healthier as a human, because I used to wake up, open my phone, and then I'd doom scroll like Twitter or like other social media, and I'd just sit there for like an hour, like Reddit, and sit there for an hour or two, like just wasting time doing nothing. And now I wake up, do my Love and Deep Space dailies, get my little interactions from my men, and then I sit up and start my day. So like, I don't like, sometimes you have to be a little mentally unhealthy to be healthy, you know? Also, if you do the co-working with them, it's actually weirdly productive. Some local vendors in Alberta that have the big packs. Ooh. I've already sent 2 boxes for Final Fantasy X Magic the Gathering. I can't justify a collector's box because that shit is like 700 Canadian and literally costs more than getting a Nintendo Switch 2, but I do think I want to get one of the regular boxes. I can't justify more than one, because even if I can write it off for my taxes, that shit is too expensive. Haven't written a mod in a long time. Love and Deep Space plus Lovens is a perfect idea. Right, Strikes? That would be so good! The collab of Love and Deep Space and Lovens sounds like the beginning of a dystopia. Gotcha, horny, not existential dread. So Love and Deep Space makes you bet rot or less. Exactly. Like, I'm like, okay, I have my cute little interactions, do a couple battles, do my dailies, get romanced by my man, stand up, brush my teeth, go to the bathroom, and go make breakfast. Skynet. Can't even justify looking them up at that price. Yep. What did I hear? Don't worry about it. I do know Loven's coding. I could make it. I mean, if you do, yeah. If you do, let me know for no particular reason. Anyway, what are we talking about? No reason whatsoever. Like, just curiosity, you know? There would be no other reason. Listen, sometimes you're just curious and you want to listen to the Caleb ear cleaning ASMR and, you know, explore that curiosity. Rama's back. So glad to have you back. I'm glad. Love and Lovins. Listen, one of the cards is you're telling me I can get a Switch 2 and call it a tax write-off? Yep. Well, like, if you stream games off the Switch 2, it is a tax write-off. Like, I got to write off my PS5. That's one of the good things about being a streamer, is you're like, you don't get to, like, you obviously only get, like, a percentage, but, like, whatever. But you're just like, here's my write-offs. I got to go to conventions, and I bought electronics. Dabbled in random coding things during my cybersecurity art. Now I use my coding skills for funny. Look how safe and wholesome our streamer is, right? I am the most wholesome streamer you know, right? Chat, I'm wholesome, right? The tech write-offs are pretty insane. Percentage is better than nothing. Yep. Also, most wholesome streamer I'm currently watching. Our Say-So streamer has needs. It's valid. Wholesome is something. I don't know what you're talking about. I am happy to be back, though. I'm always super nervous right when I come back from, like, vacations or breaks, because I'm like, objectively, I know my chat loves me, and I love my chat, and you'll probably be back, and you won't forget about me, but then there's also that, like, what if I come back from vacation, and, like, no one's here, and I have no one to talk to, and nothing to do, and then I have just, like, no one here for a little bit until people remember I exist again, and they're like, oh yeah, maybe we should go back to the Rama streams, you know? Wondering if that was gonna get caught. Yeah, nearly as wholesome as me. Could never forget you, someone funny as hell and cute as you are. Aw. Hi, Shadow. Really doubted us. Aw, you know the song from Hamilton? No. I've never watched Hamilton. I really feel like I should someday, though. Yes, the same brainworms that eat DM's mind out during every vacation. Yeah, like, honestly, doing a vacation as a content creator is, like, really terrifying. It's one of the reasons we don't take breaks very often is because usually, unless for whatever reason, like, it's like a welcome back event! Like, your numbers right when you come back, there is a chance that they're just terrible. Especially the longer you're gone, sometimes you can come back to like half your numbers and you're just like, oh. It's one of the reasons the longest break I'll tend to have is before my anniversary, because my anniversary I'll usually do like a new outfit or something really big and be like, all right, I also just need time to prep. Even then, I actually usually only do 1 week. Good thing we have alerts. Oh, I get it. The self-doubt always sits in the corner. Yeah. So it makes me really happy to see you all. And also, I was like, oh my God, am I going to have enough to yap about? But I've been yapping for almost 3 hours. Unfortunately, encourages some pretty unhealthy habits. Yeah. I'll be honest. I really needed the vacation. Like, something about spending all that time, first off, in actual really hot, nice sunlight, looking at beautiful, like, water, trees, nature, and, like, hearing the rushing of the waves, and just, like, I don't know, doing things with my friend, seeing shows, just everything being offline. Like, we looked at our phones a little bit, but, like, I don't know, just having good offline, detached fun. I did no work whatsoever. And I don't know, it really helped with the burnout, some of the little mental gremlins and anxiety I've been having. Like, sometimes you do just genuinely need sunlight. Like, we joke about grass touching, but grass touching and sunlight, that shit helps. As does detaching from online. So, like, I really needed the vacation. I had an absolute blast on it. You sound way more at ease. I'm glad you had the chance to unwind and almost get arrested with racist pirates nearby. Of course. Vitamin D does help. Good. Glad you're able to recharge and recover. Yeah. Like, honestly, I am actually super relaxed streaming right now. Like, I'm just chill. I'm just like, I'm chill. I'm vibing. I'm enjoying things. Summer's right around the corner. Yeah, I'm gonna try to actually be out and about more this summer. Because we do have a nice little setup in our backyard. So it's like really pretty couches, one of those chairs you can sit down on. And if there isn't a water ban this summer, we have a little mister. So I'm like, I should actually go and sit there and do more walks too. Help, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the kobolds. Part of why I picked up gardening, an excuse to get myself outside. Got sent home from work for making a naughty joke, went fishing for the rest of the day, and felt recharged. Yeah, like honestly, nature really does help. Like to go on a charter boat fishing once a year. Ooh. Yeah, and the other thing is, most of the times I traveled last year, it was Magfest, Off-Kai, and TwitchCon. And all of those, like, TwitchCon was more stressful than I would have liked it to be. But Off-Kai and Magfest, even though they were for fun, you get, like, the stressful packing. Oh my god, is the trip gonna go well? And while they were fun, it was like, go, 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 drink, go, socialize, go, connect with these people, connect with those people. Oh my god, some online friends you haven't met yet, they're meeting up here. You gotta go see them. Like, ba 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 ba. And so, just, like, being able to sit down and read a book for a bit, play some cards, sit down for a Broadway show, watch some ice skating. Oh shit, I forgot to tell you guys about the Crazy Quest. Heard it's all networking. There's a lot of networking, honestly. Hi, Obsidian Fox. Tankard! Fresh fruit out of the deal is a good side benefit. Tankard, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Ramaea, a Water Dragon VTuber, variety streamer. And right now we are yapping because I just got back from vacation. And I'm so happy right now. I only stream 2 days a week. Well, streaming is my only income because I decided that I wanted to do streaming full time as my career. So slightly stressful, but overall a great time, absolutely worth it. But yeah, I gotta stream at least. I should honestly be streaming more than I am. Did I hear cards? Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, we do love cards here. Tankard, how was your stream and what were you playing? Can we get a shout out for Tankard? Oh yeah, so the last thing I completely forgot to talk about with the cruise was when we went to the hibachi restaurant, we were sitting next to these two girls, which honestly, I need to find out what the fuck they do for a living. Cause they, oh right, those are the ones I told you about. They do IT and their company pays for them to be like, no, I didn't tell you about them. Okay. That was someone else I was telling you about. So they do IT and their company pay, they're like, how many cruises do you think we do in a year? And I was like, I don't know, like 3 cruises a year. And they're like, we do 1 or 2 a month. And I was like, huh? And they're like, our company pays for us to go on these cruises. The one girl joked, she's like, my boss has actually told me I'm less of a bitch when they do this. So, so they work remotely on cruise ships. Oh, and the people who don't want to do the cruises, they get to work in hotels. And they're like sent to hotels outside of the US to work remotely in whatever this IT job is. And I'm like, what is this IT job where like half of the month they want you somewhere international? And so like good for them. But your entire livelihood and possible future depending on your relevance in the ever-waning interests of the internet. What's stressful about that? Exactly! Crystal Rose, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the Kobolds. With streaming stationers taking a break to food up before continuing my Affiliversary. Congratulations! That's exciting! Congrats! Amazing, honestly. Penetration testing. Is there a vacancy? Where do I apply? Right? So yeah, they just work remotely from the ship, get like the dining package and the drink package, and they just go shows. So we were like, hey, what do you recommend on the ship? And they're like, okay, one of the only things we never miss on the ship is the Crazy Quest. And we're like, oh, like, what's the Crazy Quest? And in the app, it shows the Crazy Quest. It's like an 18+ scavenger hunt. No kids allowed. And I was like, huh. Like, seems fun, but wasn't like, it was at like 10:45 at night. So we, on the last night, so when you have to be up very early to leave to go to the airport after. So we're like, we don't know if we want to do one at like 11 at night. But they were like, it is the only thing we don't miss. So we go in. And you need 2 team captains. Our girl she was in this cute white dress and she had like a little veil under a captain's hat. So we're like, all right, she's obviously a bride and this is a bachelorette party. And then our guy was just super enthused. And so what you have to do is you have to show your team number. So we were on team 4 and essentially they just divided the stadium based on where you were sitting. And you show the number and what they're requesting. So it started off really easily, like, all right, show us your number. And scene pass card, or like C-pass card. That's what they call like the little cards, starting with the letter S. And then like, without using your phone, we want to see the White House, like your number and the White House. And so apparently that was on the $20 bill. Or like, using your phone, you can find this. And it would like slowly escalate. Like, we want to see your number and a woman's purse. And then as they're running over with the woman's purse, she goes, empty. And so like our girl like looked over at her bridesmaids and the girl was like, just gave like a deep nod. And so she just immediately flips the purse over, gives it like a good shake and runs it up. And the guy, what he was doing is, you're not allowed to like push, shove, or do any like physical like violence towards the other teams. But what he'd do is he'd like run around and like stand in front of them. So our girl had more time to bring the item to the cruise director. So he was running a good interference. And there was like joking ones like, we want to see your number. And then it was like, oh wait, they want the number. Like, that one's a trick question. And then it's like, all right, we want to see a woman with a secret tattoo. We want to see a woman with a secret piercing below the neck. And so like, there were girls just like pulling down their pants and showing off their ass tattoos and stuff. The appendix scar guy like ripped off his shirt. There was, okay, we want to see a guy and a girl in like swap clothes. So people were just running onto the floor, stripping, swapping clothes, tying shoelaces together. One of the funnier ones was they're like, all right, we want to see 3 bras, like not on women. And we had these crazy girls in matching dresses and they all ran up and they go and they like pull open their tops and she's like, I need the bras, not the girls. And so they whip out, I guess they had like, these like bra inserts because they were all wearing strapless dresses. So they just like whip out the inserts and show them, and she's just like, I've never had this happen before. Yeah, just 3 ladies ran up and were like, let's see the tits. And oh, this sounds like chaotic fun. It was. Then they're like, okay, this one is equality, not who does this the fastest. So, hi Alcatrav! It was like, all right, we need you to find the tallest man on your team. And so you'd essentially find the tallest person, and they'd go down, and the person who was the tallest out of the 4 teams would be like, all right, this is the tallest guy in the room. And so she made them like stand in a certain way, put his hands above his head, and was like, you know what? You remind me of a stripper pole. All right, I need 4 ladies to dance on him like a stripper pole. And so they booked it down and started dancing on him like a stripper pole. And then they were like, all right, how did that, what did you think about that? And he's like, I'm glad my wife wasn't on this cruise. And then she's like, all right, because we're going to do it again. And it's like, I need 4 guys to use you as a stripper pole. And the guy on our team ran towards him and like jumped on him. And I'm like, oh my God, I hope this man doesn't have back problems or something. The men were so aggressive. They were like tackle jumping onto this poor guy. They did the same thing later where they're like, we want to find the baldest man in the room. And one guy on our team was like, I don't want to participate. We're like, all right, fair enough. But eventually they get all the guys down. And one of the guys has a head that is just so reflective. Hazikir, stripper pole, went at him with enthusiasm. Hi, Thunder. And so that one was they're like, all right, we need 4 ladies with lipstick to leave like lipstick marks on his head. And then they're like, we need 4 guys to do the same. So the girls were like putting lipstick on the guys as fast as possible and being like, run, 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 run. There was one where they had to chase the lady around the room in order to give her like the object. I don't even remember what it was. And then she was like, all right, she needed 4 guys to come up and without wearing pants. Each team needed 2 guys who weren't wearing pants. And then she made them all stand in a line and do the can in just their underwear, which was a wild experience to see. Cause like when I tell you things were jiggling. Yeah, the can, you stand in line and you do, like, knee up, and then you do leg kick. Then the other knee up, then the leg kick. And were you occasionally in a brothel? What was jiggling? I'll give you one guess. And the one girl, this one girl in front of us was super enthused, and she made the guy I guess he was her boyfriend or husband or something, and she made him take his shirt off too. And like, this man was insanely attractive, but completely covered in really cool nautical tattoos. And then he sees the other guys still have their shirts on, and he like looks back at her and he's just like, and so she gives him back his he was like, holds out his hand and he's like, give me back my shirt. And she's like, fine. And then I can't remember if it was still the part where they all had no pants or if it was something else, but she had all the guys. She was like, all right, I need some good boys. I need some good boys in front of me. Like, and so some guys ran up and she's like, I need some good boys to bark for me. And so they she makes them get down on their knees and start barking. And then she like walks away. She's like, louder, louder, keep barking. And then she walks over to the other side of the room and she's like, oh, come here, boy. And gets them all to like roll over. And then she's like, roll over. And then she's like, do you need to go pee-pee? So they like raise their legs like in the pose, and it was unhinged. Insanely unhinged. I would not. So this part was later on in the show. So this was the part where the guys who were like into it were like, okay, we are here to have a good time. We are here to win. We are down to do this. Like, if you didn't want to do it, you could stay in the crowd. Everyone who was on the ground were people volunteering for this. Oh, there were a couple. What were some of the other ones? Because, yeah, there were definitely some ones that involved some, like, borderline naked women, but I don't remember those. Fully committing to the bit. Exactly. They were down to clown, yep. And so they all got bonus points for that. There were dance parties where it was pretty much like, all right, whichever team does the best dance gets 2 bonus points. Yeah, the group fully invested in that fuck it, we ball life. Like, yeah, if people just wanted to stay in the stands and not get involved in it, like, you did not have to. You could just watch and cheer your team on. If I had an SO with me, I would have gone and barked, right? And so what was, I think the last one was essentially, it was like, all right, find the most masculine, manly man on your team, like the most rugged, like, Urgh! And then it was like, they get down there and they're like, all right, now I need to see you make them like the most beautiful woman in the room. And so like women were running down, these women had like full makeup kits on them and they're doing like eyeliner, lipstick. This one guy had like the gorgeous Amazon hair, so they put his hair up in like this cute like side ponytail and they put him in like a bra, made him take his shirt off, and then they put like a little accessory belt on, and they put them all in heels too. And they made them give themselves like different names and such too, and it was, I can't remember some of them, but some of the people were hilarious. And then they're like, all right, CJ, come on out. And CJ was our entertainment guy. And CJ comes out. In like this cute top, a mini skirt, and like hooker heels with this cute pink haircut, and you can see his legs and you're like, damn, this man is one hell of a drag queen. And so they're like, all right, the rest of you can take your shoes off because we don't want you to dance in a woman's heels and potentially break your ankle. And so he made them get down, like do a full dance routine that was, it was unhinged. I actually have it recorded because we're allowed to. I should post it on Discord. But it was hilarious. And our team ended up winning because, as I said, we had the girl who was very invested. The bridesmaids, oh yeah, there was twerking. There was like booty bumping. There was madness. This was, so the crazy quest, wild. You had a blast? I did. It was amazing. So that was probably one of the most fun parts of the quiz too. Like, we were just like, what are we witnessing? You had a blast. I'm happy to hear you did. You needed this. I really did. Honestly, I needed the vacation to just relax, have fun, and not worry about anything. And I did. And I had so much fun. But yeah, our team won. And then as a celebration, we all had to go down onto the dance floor and do like the wobble. What cruise line was this? Royal. Rama never loses. I always win. Went on a cruise like 2 years ago. Adult game was like Cards Against Humanity. I had to write in a response to be as spicy as possible while still being PG. 3 answers in, the director stops, looks at me and goes, I'm not reading this. You won the round. Amazing. Yeah, this was 18 plus, so it was no holds barred. And the lady was like, yeah, if anyone gets offended, she's like, the door's right there. You are free to leave at any time. But she's like, we're going crazy. Traveling with friends sounds like a blast. Yeah, I'm really happy. So because my mom gave me the cruise, because her and my stepdad were like, you know what? Here you go. You can take the cruise. I got to pick a friend to go with me. And I'm really glad that I picked the friend I did. We were really great travel buddies, wanted to do like the same things, had a great time. And honestly, we were both very burnt out and needed a break. So like, it was just a perfect time. Rama lost a lot of shinies while she was gone. Did you steal my shinies, Alcatraz? Why would you do that? Why? You should give me more shinies to make up for them. Confiscated for science! You did a ride across. Bring them all back, don't worry. Yippee! Glad you had so much fun with your IRL friend. Yeah! Don't look at my suit of Roland! Rama shines even brighter now. Ooh. Great, got her depressed. A plastic coin pile disappears. Does rock candy work? I suppose I could go for some rock candy. Not as good as gems, but I'll take it. Will you accept Pokemon cards? I will accept Pokemon cards. We used to hoard the bedazzle. Everything. But yeah, I'm actually quite excited to open more cards on stream because honestly, the hand cam stream, really fun. Must secure a second nibble? No. Nibble the cutest tail? Stay away from my tail. Oh, thanks for the stretch and posture check. And the sip. What if they're shiny Pokemon? Then I'll eat them. Thank you for the head pats. Hi, Roger, Pokemon card enjoyer. Yeah! I'd like to do another Pokemon card opening stream sometime. I do have 2 of the Costco packs. They have like these little metal cans over them, but each one has like some packages inside, so that should be fun. I'll be honest, you and Andy kind of got me into doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! Box opening stream Friday. Hell yeah! Do it, do it, do it. Fave Pokemon, Umbreon. I actually got some really cute art with Umbreon. And when I was in the Oceano League, I felt bad because I couldn't do one of the Elite Four battles because I was at a movie seeing... What did I just see? Oh, Death of a Unicorn, which was hilarious. But I got to do 3 of the Elite Four battles. I got my shit rocked because apparently it's been too long since I played Pokemon because I was like, the fuck is an entry hazard? The fuck is happening right now? What are all these extra things? Ah! Costco, you fought the scary Discord mods for. Terra Umbreon was insanely pretty. Too bad it got scalped to het. Yeah. It's actually really hard to find Pokemon cards in my city right now because they are sold out like everywhere. So I really need to go on a hunt at some point. I won't be doing a Pokemon card opening stream for another couple months because I kind of want to do it on the front page again. I'm just going to put in the same application. I'm going to be like, hey, can I go on the front page to open cards again? Thanks for the follow, Roger, and welcome to the Kobolds. So yeah, I have the 2 things of Pokemon cards. I have 2 boxes of V cards coming that I hope will be in time for that. And then I'm really hoping for the Magic the Gathering cards. What do you mean, what's an entry hazard? Those have been around since the GBA? Have you tried other cities around you? I don't really want to drive to other cities around me. From Scary Discord mods. I have horror stories of scalpers in the stores I visit for Yu-Gi-Oh! No stores have any, yep. So excited for Pokemon. Rotation happens this Friday. Probably gonna get back into competitive play. Nice! Also, mods, do you know when the next ads are supposed to be? Because I kind of need to... I'm sorry, chat, I need to pee. I might force ads now so that I can pee. Nakuro Mansa Ishoni. In like 6 minutes? Okay, I can wait 6 minutes. Go piss girl, got it, no worries. Go piss girl. Okay, fine, I'll go piss girl. Thank you for the sip flaming. Better than ads cutting you off. True. All right, chat. I'm gonna give you guys some word games because it has been almost 3 hours. So your girl's gotta pee. Oh, 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 oh. Obsidian Fox, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. Be back soon. I'm gonna give you one more. Do you want one more round or do you want me to come back, chat? You got 16 seconds to decide. Do you want me back or do you want one more round? Okay. I will yap more. More Rama. Yep. Are we doing Paper Mario today? I should probably do Paper Mario. We'll figure out, we'll yap first. Oh, I love this song too. Ooh. Yeah, I figured today, since I'm back from vacation, I will today I'm not gonna worry about the game. I'm just gonna yap. This is a yap as much as possible day. And then if we get some gameplay, great. If we don't, oh well. I'm sure we will though, because I don't think I can yap for 6 hours. I am not good enough to yap for 6 hours. Oh. Honestly, real. Like, I could go to the game right now, but also let me know if you can hear my toast, because I did get a piece of toast for dinner. We've seen you play Paper Mario. You can do it. You underestimate yourself. What game are we doing? Paper Mario. Fully believe you could yap for 6 hours. Only toast? I also have a fruit shake. I have a fruit shake and toast for dinner. But you aren't going to be able to hear the fruit shake unless I really fuck up. Like, thanks for the head pats. If y'all can hear me, one of those sad gray shakes. It's not sad and gray, it's purple. Purple, not sad and gray. What do you mean? It's Orpal. I mean, it's like kind of grayish, but it's Orpal. This is fucked up. I can't believe you're attacking my dinner. We saw it at the card opening. It was super gray. My camera just didn't pick up how purple it was. Welcome back. Thank you. No nibbles. You will just get no. Look like gruel? No! It's delicious and tasty, and you should all be proud of me for drinking fruit. It's not fruit gruel. Might want to get your rods and cones checked. My rods and cones work perfectly. I love the crash out from the Yu-Gi-Oh draws. Oh, that last one, I just went at it with the scissors. I was not getting another one of that. I did not care. Just wanted to nibble. Too bad. Get wrecked. Did the stream start buffering for anyone else? Oh no, chat, am I buffering? Chat, am I here? Do you see me? I'm so proud you decided to bolster your health with concrete mixers. Wow, fruit these days are overly sweet, so much so they don't feed them the animals at zoos anymore. Oh wow. Ah! Not my frames! No! No! That's messed up. I just wanted to be a good, smooth streamer for you. And this is what happens to me. Oh. Hello. I'm pretty handy. Chat, would you date a woman with 6 arms? Is that 6 arms? One sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. That's more. Oh my god, wait, I have more right arms than I have an uneven amount of arms. I never noticed that before. I have more arms on one side than the other. Oh no. I don't know how that happened, chat. You're gonna fall over? I'm so unbalanced. Oh no! Absolutely, yes. Think of the hugs. Imagine the hugs. Yeah! Some kind of nuclear mishap. No! Lexi, thanks for the stretch and posture. Ours might be odd, but that just means more hands to be held. True. Chat. Are you feeling more yapping? Or should we finally get to some Paper Mario? Only halfway to the stream to start the game. Aren't you proud of me? So yapping or yapping, these are the same options? You're a dragon, can't you grow more arms? I guess. Listen, I can progress Paper Mario. It isn't necessarily yapping. The yapping's gonna happen regardless. One way we'll just have a ghost waifu. True, I do love Vivian. I could do more side quests. Side quests and yap, there is a cooldown on the nibble. I see you again. Welcome back. Also, I do feel bad because I don't have any kobolds on the background here, but I did decide to put myself in the summer background so that I could be like bikini. I almost said I forgot. So I don't have it as a sound alert anymore because you guys do not need it. You guys do not deserve it. You guys do not, I will never give it to you again. But once upon a time, there was a sound alert that was like bikini for the stream. Yeah. Yeah. And I almost said that in the tone, and I was like, wait a second, I don't need that clipped again. We have never done anything wrong. We are perfect angels and can be trusted with sound alerts. I've already got ear licked this stream, and you're gonna tell me that you can be trusted with sound alerts? After I've been ear licked and daddy mastered multiple times and squeaked? And you're gonna tell me you can be trusted with sound alerts? You're gonna look me in my fucking eyes and tell me you're gonna tell me that I should give you more power? No. Absolutely not. Mm-mm. No. I refuse. No. You guys don't get more power. You'll be grateful for what you have. Even if you give me the cute eyes. It's been a while since I've gotten to pull out the bathing suit. Oh my god, my friend had the cutest bathing suit. Please. No. Is this red velvet? This is HWASA. Should get it as a treat because we're so good when you're gone. You guys ate all my gems! What the fuck do you mean we're so good when you're gone? There's fires, people ate electrical wires, half of my gem hoard is missing? Tell you what, if we hit the weekly sub goal, I'll put it back on. I'd have to figure out what sound alert to get rid of, but... My bad, I was hungry. You don't feed us? There's a cafeteria! Or you can just eat the other kobolds. You know? You have multiple options. And the gems are at the dry cleaners. I don't think I trust you. Spent what I could on expensive trash I didn't need. Wow. Have to check them out. I like the style. Yeah, we're... They had to finish off the asbestos so we can get the contractors in for cheaper. Ate the fake horde since I'm the swobled with the access. Good. Okay. At least they're fakes. They still... Okay, listen. Even if they ate the fakes, they still didn't behave and shouldn't be rewarded. Go for her personal fridge. That's where she keeps the good... Yeah, that is where I keep the good stuff, which is why you need to stay out of it. I got, good shit in there. I got, the brie. I got the camembert. I got the, 3 years aged cheddar. I got, the Prosecco. I got the prosciutto. I got the good shit. Are you craving my McNuggies? I didn't realize that version had a little laugh at the end because I cracked. I forgot I had that. I thought I took that off. Oh my god. I heard charcuterie board items. Exactly. Listen, there is nothing I love more than charcuterie. Give me that good charcuterie. Ate all the cheddar. No. About the cheese, had a charcuterie board when you were away. You had a what while I was away? Never get between a white woman and her cheese. Mm-mm. You're about to learn a valuable lesson. Do you give one piece of cheese to fascinate? Yes. I am definitely a woman you can fascinate with a piece of cheese. They all ate glass. I enjoyed some water dragon the Monster Hunter ones, right? Right? What on earth is a Ticklemore cheese? Huh? Not getting between you and your sausage. Don't say sausage cheese. We are not talking about the curse. Listen. We are having a good, wholesome stream. I almost said wholesome cheese. Good, wholesome cheese and a good, wholesome stream. Bad. Always like Prosecco better than champagne. Reinvested the gems into my Schedule 1 business. I still haven't played Schedule 1. How is it? Is that something you'd want to see me play someday? Can I get more wires, please? They were yummy. No. Wholesome cheese, glizzy cheese is always... Glizzy should not... Okay, no, glizzy should have cheese. Like a bacon cheese glizzy, peak. Other sausage should not have cheese. Goat cheese, very creamy. Ooh. Agent, thank you for gifting a sub to Sausage Cheesecake. No. Fantastic has good co-op. What about a hot dog and cheese? Yeah, hot dogs with cheese on it are great. I'll also put cheese whiz on my hot dogs. I'll have like cheese whiz, mayo, and some ketchup. It's quite good. I think mayo is so good on hot dogs. Do you guys put mayo on? What are your hot dog toppings? Schedule 1's so addictive. I know not the word that should be used for a truck game. What do you mean? Didn't say anything about that? About what? Time for the cursed food gift sub battle for this part? No. We don't need... We don't need to get cursed, especially... Did I unblacklist the word, or is it still blacklisted? I think you can run 4 people in a session. Ooh, now I want cheese whiz, right? Mustard, mayo here as well. Barbecue, whatever they have. Mustard, ketchup, relish, that's it. I don't like relish. Caramelized onions. Ooh. He said cheese makes everything better, correct? Yep. Ketchup and mustard mostly. Mustard-based relish my family makes. Oh, yep, that sure still is banned. It is. Good. Ketchup and mustard mostly. Also mustard-based relish my family likes that I like on hot dogs and burgers. Ooh, we talking about the thing that rhymes with no. We are not, because we are not having a curse stream. We are having a wholesome return to stream. Wholesome. Happy. Sweet. Curseless. Darling, you're my best friend. Barbecue sauce, ketchup, cheese, and either chips or fries. Ooh, I should repost my glizzy art. Mustard, celery salt, hot peppers, and I've never tried celery salt on a hot dog. That actually sounds kind of neat. That's like, got 5 nibbles, I want more. You haven't gotten a single nibble. You've gotten denials for all of them. No nibbles on my stream back. Need to find an orphan or 10 to get out of this wholesome streak? I would never hurt an orphan. Ever. What are you talking about? Can't believe you're slandering me. Out of character wholesome stream for a cursed dragon. What do you mean out of character? Huh? What do you mean out of character? Good and very cheap. No, celery salt's pretty common in Chicago dogs. That's nice. Ooh, I will get that nibble. No, you won't. You can dream, but it's never gonna happen. Speaking of curse, chapter 3A of The Coffin of Andy and Lily came out last week. It did. I need to decide. So I do want to play... Okay, what's the game I have scheduled for tomorrow? Tomorrow I wanted to play Look Outside, but I'm kind of debating if I swap from Look Inside to The Coffin of Andy and Lily, or if I play that next Sunday. I'd get the clips, but then it wouldn't be wholesome anymore. Because I also wasn't going to replay chapter 1 or 2, but I've been told there's new content. Give me the nibble? No, listen. Tail nibbles are $200 US, or RNG, get fucked. Might get an emote to cement my nibble. Oh, evil! What is the Coffin of Ukulele anyway? Coffin of Andy and Lily is great. I have VODs of me playing them on YouTube. They are wild games. You know, I do have more tier 3 emotes. I should probably make one of them a tail nibble. How about for free? No. No one deserves free tail nibbles. Cannibalism, incest game. Listen, cannibalism, Satanism, incest. Like, what more can you ask for? Right? Have to take a look. I'm intrigued. Yeah. Oh, wait. Do I still have tail hugging rights? You do. Maybe I'll do a poll in the Discord. Actually, mods, do you want to do a poll? Do you guys want me to replay chapters 1 and 2? Because I can probably do both of them in one stream. It's like replay chapters 1 and 2 or no. Should have a tail smack instead, otherwise we'll all have nibbles. Oh, I do miss my tail smack emote. True. Yes. Cannibalism, Satanism, incest. These are the secret categories for Rama streams! It's so edgy, the 3rd chapter didn't disappoint. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. 15%? That's because you keep trying to cheat free nibbles. Alright, with friends for the VA stuff. Oh, that could actually be really funny. Alright, chat, do you want me to replay chapters 1 and 2 or jump straight to 3? Vote, 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 vote. You're missing one of the paths if you just use your saves? Oh. Is there a new path added? Or are you supposed to play and not use your saves? So it's currently looking like people want me to replay chapter 1 and 2. Which I honestly don't mind. It's fun. Like, I had a great time with that game. It would be kind of fun. Oh, who would I get to voice act in it? Because, like, I could probably do Layla. I could probably do Lily. Or I could get a friend to come do Lily. But then who do I do? I would need someone to be Andy. Who are my male friends with hot voices? Some of the decisions you made in chapter 2 have run-on effects. Okay, because yeah, I do have multiple saves for chapter 2. Did they add new stuff to 1 and 2? I wouldn't have voted for 3 then. I think so. I'm not sure though, because I haven't looked into it too much. How to gain the percent back? Want to be a good bean? By being a good bean. But the incest path is the best path. You said so. The incest series you were reading. Listen, post-possession damage control is more than just its incest. All right, so I'll replay chapters 1 and 2 based on what I'm seeing. And then I can also label and remember what my save files are. Because I forget. Alright, chat. I don't think I can yap anymore. Because I think I'm running out of yap topics. Hi, Nightmare. So, I think after 3 hours I've run out of yapping. I think it's time, chat, to play Paper Mario. No more yap, but I have a game to play. Chat, can you think of any of my friends you'd want to see voice Andy and Lily with me? Time to put Paper Mario on in the background. I will be actively playing, excuse me. No? No, no more yap chooses Paper Mario. I mean, I could also choose, I don't own Signal One, whoops. And Dear Arrows, that'd be fun. Oh. Detective voicing Andy. Has he played Coffin of Andy and Lily? I'm curious now. Because I do also have to be like, hey, friend, do you want to play an incest game with me? I don't think so. Interesting. I have thoughts now. All right. You're a liar. Oh, wait! Chat, I forgot that I do Paper Mario in the chibi model. One sec. Hold, chat. Hold for chibi. Hold. Hi. Did you miss Chibi Rama? Did you miss Chibi Rama? You better have missed me, motherfucker. If you say no.
Run.
Your sensor can't stop me at this distance. Thanks for the headpats. You may censor me, but you can never stop me. I am eternal, chat. Does make for a cool 16 look at that distance, right? Why are you leaving? Yay! Yay! The chibi model fits you so damn well. I honestly, oh my god, not my frames. Ah! I do love this chibi model so much. Why are you getting so close? Rama small, round like ball, dip in milk and throw out what? Huh? What? You will not dip me in milk! No! I do not want to be dipped in milk. I do not want to be thrown like a fucking ball at a wall. What is this shit? What is this? What the fuck is this? This is some bullshit. That's what it... Why are you... Listen here, you motherfuckers. You will let me be seen as I deserve to be. As soon as you went chibi, curdled Rama. Curdled? Curdled? Oh, you motherfuckers. What do you mean by curdled, huh? The fuck do you mean by that? I'm gonna end you. Here I am, a sweet, lovable dragon. And this is how you treat me. Evil. Wait, where's my fort? Oh, there you are. Curd of cheese! I like how the censored always reminds me of the old DOS point and click game characters. I do enjoy it. Also, where? Okay, one sec. I didn't set this up ahead of time because I've been on vacation. Okay, there's the sub goal. Should I put the sub goal? Where did you go? Let's put it down here. That way it doesn't block the gameplay. Or there. I think that's a good spot for it. Can I get a nibble now? No. $200. You don't get a discount for cattail. Welcome to the beginning of today's cursed content. No, joke's on you. I'm so cute that chat would never make it cursed. Well, I guess they did just say they'd dip me in milk and throw me at a wall. But aside from that, there will be no cursed. VTubers viewers bought their plushie, dipped it in milk, and threw it as hard as they could at a wall. Okay, that's actually amazing. That's hilarious. Who was it? There was someone who used to dip their plushie in milk and then drink the milk out of it. I'm broke, I can sell you my cat. Nope, I don't need a cat. I am a cat girl that needs to be adopted and spoiled and treated well. Chat, oh shit, can you refund the god hand? There is no god hand on this one. Chat! I'm a cute cat girl, you should be pampering me, not fucking dipping me in milk. Where is my pampering? Where is my pampering instead of trying to dip me in fucking milk? Your return just this once, I'll give you spoiling. Yippee! Listen, I deserve to be spoiled. Thank you for the head pats. Hi, Cyber. Curious Follow's hands would cover you. Cat girl needs a milk bath. I do not. Okay. Listen, a milk bath sounds great. Don't you bonk the hand that's petting me. That's rude. Rude. No. Hey. A milk bath where I'm actually in a bathtub and going that sounds lovely. However, I'd also not have my hair in the milk bath. Time to break out the spoiled milk. No! 10 reps of the streamer's choice. Evil. I can't believe instead of getting spoiled, I'm getting bullied. This is fucked up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You want to be covered in milk? Why? Oh, it's really good for the skin. You can actually pay to get a milk bath. So you just soak in the milk and it's used
Welcome to the cum zone.
Not that type of milk! Real milk, not cum! Oh my god, I don't want to be cum. That is, oh my god! That is not the milk I want to be covered by! I don't even really want to be covered in milk. I just think a milk bath is good for the skin. And that is okay. It's not even what I want. Why are you like this? Someone said dragon milk. Dragon milk is a tier 3 exclusive or a December. It is a seasonal product. Hi, Kelnar. You want to be covered in milk? No, just like a milk bath. I don't want to be covered in milk, and I especially don't want to be covered in the sussy milk. Chat. I don't want to be covered in sussy milk. Being thrown at a wall is less good for your skin. No. Don't you fucking... No. Get that bukkake milkshake away from me. Bad. No. No bukkake milkshake. No. Bad. Even regular milk as well. Okay, so like a milk bath, I'm pretty sure you don't just like dump a jug of milk in. I'm pretty sure that it's like some sort of powdery thing you like mix in with your bath water, and it's called like a milk bath, but it's good for your skin. That is the milk I am talking about, okay? Do not slather your skin in cum. Also, don't just dump jugs of milk into the bathtub. I feel like that's a waste of milk, especially like chat in this economy. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Brings out the acute aggression. It shouldn't bring out the cute aggression. It should bring out the cute spoiling, chat. Look how cute I am. Look how adorable I am. Y'all should be spoiling me and not whatever this is. Not trying to feed me a goddamn bukkake milkshake. The worst. What? And now... Censoring me? You me? You're censoring me? You're censoring me right now? Really? Really? You bitches? You bitches? You do want the no, I want to be spoiled. I don't want the spoiled milk. Spoiled milk is nasty. Tea bath, that always sounded nice. It does. On full tilt, exactly. Ugh. Why am I being ass-kicked? Ass-kicked? Ass-keyed? Why am I being ass-keyed, not ass-kicked? None of y'all are strong enough to kick my ass. Don't know how many points. I don't know that one's just asterisks. Thanks for getting to 1/3 of the way to the weekly sub goal, even if it is with dick milk. I don't want dick milk either. I don't want dick milk. But 1/3 of the way to the weekly sub goal, yippee, question mark? Will you guys get the bikini sound alert back? Who can say? 1/3 of the way there. Punt the cat! You do not punt the cat! Shouldn't you be speaking French? Why would I speak French? Huh? Don't have the energy to even try, not enough spoons. Tried what? Huh? Huh? Oh, ass kicking? Good. You should not be trying to kick my ass because you'd lose. Oh, French was redeemed. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. I missed the French alert. Oh my goodness. Starts a 1 minute timer from now. This is not a good French accent. I am so sorry. This is not a French accent. I don't know what accent it is. I do not know what accent it is, but it is not French. Enchanté, mademoiselle. Je m'appelle Ramaea. Pamplemousse, Eiffel Tower, baguettes. Is this getting more French? To kick your ass, no energy, also no point. No, sounds Russian. What do you mean? This is not the Russian, this is the French. A sacre bleu. A oui oui, how you say. Chad, I don't know what's happening. Chad, am I not allowed to play a game today? Do you not want me to play a game? Oh, I want to watch the anime To Be a Hero X. Maybe I'll do that at the stream. No more Dragon Mama. I guess a cat will do. Dragon these nuts on your face, bitch! Anyway, I'm sorry. That was very aggressive. Oh no, she is Quebecois. Listen, we are going to play Paper Mario. That is why I'm doing the cat instead of the dragon. I was the dragon, but now we are French. No! Why am I so aggressive in this form? Thank you for the gift subs, though, Agent. The support does help. Even if they're cursed. See? 1/3 of the way there. Hi, yuppie. Especially because no streaming for a week. Nibble, get drowned, motherfucker. Motherfucker! That's what happens when you fuck with a dragon, you get drowned, bitch. Chat, are you done being cursed? Am I allowed to play Paper Mario now? Stoop down to your level, but I don't want my face to get dirty on the floor. Sounds like a skill issue if you can't, like, bend down without falling over. Smug Cat's making you want to come out and nibble retirement? Don't you dare! It's a short joke. I'm calling you short. I think you just trip over your own feet and eat dirt. I'm sorry. Biggie. You're such a good boy. Good boy. Yeah, I don't think you've done anything too like, you haven't been... You weren't stealing the gems while I was gone, right? Right? Harry Potter and the audacity of the bitch? I prefer The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. I miss that. Aww. Made the joke to do it, but wouldn't? Good. You are really one of the more well-behaved kobolds. Yeah, your mustache tickles my nutsack, baby. You know that's fine with me. You said you want to cover my face with love. Maybe I shouldn't be singing this song after talking about milk baths and having that already take a horrible turn. I'm glad you had a good time at sea, considering how bad you are with water, despite being now a water dragon. It's fine. It's fine. I was on a ship. It's fine. You let out a little moan. What a beautiful tone, so softly. Just keep riding me. So let's go talk about it. Sexy when your hands are wrapped around it. Flip my beat up. I need to stop. Water too scary, we'll upgrade to Milk Dragon. I am not, okay, listen, if I say I'm a Milk Dragon, y'all, like, it has already gotten bad enough when I said I'd take a milk bath. We don't need any more of that. Almost got arrested for yapping. I'm sure the neighbors will get concerned with all the lewd singing. She's got a bias towards shallow water. It's not swamps, it's pretty rivers and shit. Might need to drop Sussy Dragon, but good luck with Paper Mario. Of course! I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out, Teef. Do you prefer Teef or Teefit? Enjoy your milk for whatever purpose. I'm not living down this milk thing, am I? I've been alright, right? Honest answers only. Yama, you've been a very good kobold. Such a good boy. If I leave you out of the dragon den, you become a cheese dragon? No. I can't believe I'm gonna have to go take, like, a regular shower, because y'all keep trying to cover me in milk. This is fucked up. And throw me at a wall! I wouldn't... Y'all are so mean to me. So mean to me. Why is everybody so mean to me? I don't want to be the dairy dragon. Here's the laundered gems. Thank you. Thank you for returning your gems to the horde. Thank you for the head pats. When everyone's so mean and cruel, instead of being excited that I'm back. True, Becky, you're okay. This is my life now, I guess. I was so excited to see my community again. And this is how they repaid me.
Welcome back, Ramaea, hug Ramaea, hug Ramaea, hug Ramaea, hug Ramaea, heart Ramaea, heart Ramaea.
Midnight! Thank you so much for the subscription and the 44 hecking months. Thank you. It's good to see you. And Fabian, Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Can we get some hearts in chat? Hope it's going well. It is. All right, I can do 5 squats. Exercises are okay. We're ecstatic you're back. Yippee! Listen, if I have to exercise my way to the weekly sub goal, I'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baka. Baka. I wanna be a master. Chat, would you call me master? Or would you laugh at me? I don't know, the song lyrics just made me be like, Twitchy, I don't want to do more exercise. Fine, I'll do 10 more squats. Don't we already laugh at you? No, that's not the one I wanted. Fine. 1.
If you say so, Master. I mean...
Daddy. That's right, kitten. That's right. That's right, kitten. Do what Daddy tells you. Or Master. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this voice. I'm gonna just do my squats. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lady or queen, probably not master. Fair enough. Oh, I'm really close to a hype train. Yippee! You're the one who calls people master, am I? Who would I call? People should bow before me. Say the line? No, I will not.
If you say so, Master. I mean...
Daddy. Okay. All right. I see how it is. Thank you so much. Very respectful of your community's wishes. Thanks for the comedic timing. You're welcome. Stop nibbling if you say the line. No. Do what? Oh God, yeah, but thanks for clipping. Also, I did see people clip earlier. Thank you guys so much for clipping. Clippers are loved. I'm just like, wah, I'm back at streaming. Yippee! Me and her pussy like. I gotta go. It's been a good stream. Bye. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Holy shit. Feel recharged? I do. Hi, Kohi. I'm nice and relaxed and chilled. Of course, during Marine singing. Matter of time. Listen, something about this chibi model brings out the gremlin in me. Let the record show chat did nothing to pretend. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna drink some of this shake normally and start the game. Zeno, thanks for clipping, Jesus. Okay, oh yeah, but thank you for clipping as well. Yeah, thank you guys for being so on top of this. Thank you. Yep. Oh, shit, my right controller has a low battery. Oh, both my controllers have a low battery. Hold chat, my headphones will be on so I can hear you. Don't say anything suspicious. Don't do anything suspicious while I change my controllers. Good, thank you for clipping as well. Clippers are loved and appreciated. Had to catch that in 8K. Ugh. It's fine. I do need to add one of my... White Among Us Gay Sex Sunday. Anyway. No jump scares either. I can't see anything coming. Except her. I'll stop. Oh god, did I? I almost turned my fucking switch off. It's fine. It's not gruel! I'm back. Thank you for behaving. Where? Okay. Bleh. Welcome back. Thank you. My controllers are charged now. Then, oh, I don't want to be in the Nintendo store. I want to play Paper Mario. How could I? Oh, I should probably not be playing it to Human Centipede. Master says it's not gruel, it's not gruel. Thank you. Oh god, you did not need to add that to the Ramses! Oh. Hello? Oh, it's muted. Hi, Iggy! Who is master, though? It's me! I am the master of all things. Alright, chat, I'm just gonna do side quests. I've been here. Well, I don't think I said hello earlier, so hello again. Gruel is glue. Learned that from Apothecary Diaries. I love Apothecary Diaries. It is like my favorite thing right now. Press an F on that one. Good night, agents. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. Thank you for the entertainment and the silliness. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. This is Zafa. I want to open a new shop, but I need help setting my prices. Just can't go into a competitive shop. Need some research done. Need the price of fire flowers, sleepy sheep, and tasty tonics and robe for. Yes. What are you up to? Okay, so notes. Okay, fire flowers, sleepy sheep, and tasty tonics. That's right, kitten. That's right, kitten. Do what daddy tells. Stop. Master of taking 3 hours and 40 minutes to boot up a game that has taken you 1 year to get to 50% of the plot. I said it was gonna be a yapping stream. I had to catch people up on my crew. Chat. Someone jail Fab and he's being mean to me. Thank you. Alright, we got the fire flower. Sleepy sheep. Tasty tonic. Listen, it's okay, just a regular gel. He'll learn his lesson. Recent clips, we know Rama likes being called master, so... I mean, doesn't it give you a bit of a thrill? Listen, when someone calls you master, isn't it like, hmm? Don't like the schmeagle, though. And mainly when Silas does it. Oh wait, said someone was waiting outside here. Hello? Check prices for me. Yep. $10 coins. Oh, I didn't need to buy them! I see. 8. Some low prices. Can't believe they're selling that low. Even if I try to compete with them, I don't think I can profit. Certainly helpful information is your reward. Good luck. Okay, I made back everything I bought. Why are you booing me? I'm right. You're wrong. You're wrong. Listen, today's a yapper stream. It's fine. Master Super Ramen. To be fair, I also don't think I've ever had someone seriously call me master. It's always joking. Yeah, same with mistress. Which, fair enough. Those who reveal the truth always end up punished? No. Master Rama, what is your wish? I don't know. What is my wish? No! My wish is that everyone who nibbles the tail gets their teeth pulled out and has to put in fucking dentures! Ragier, you motherfucker! How dare you! Chat, boo him! Boo him! Bullshit! And that's why no one calls you master. 19, no! Unconscionable! I'll continue Paper Mario. Biggie! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Can we get some hearts in chat for the 5 gifted? And not for the tail nibble, because that's fucked up. There's your vengeance. Are we jail? Are those subs to jail him for a minute? For the crime of nibbling my tail? Are those jailing subs? Hi, Rathalos. Don't even call my wife master. Not a chance I'll call you. Yeah? Alright, Ragier got a nibble and Ragier is now off to jail. Thank you. I appreciate it, Biggie. Yippee! That's what you get for nibbling my tail, you bastard! At least it's a cat tail. Me too. None of my tails should be nibbled. None of them. Not the cat one. Not the dragon one. None of them. It's fucked up. Maybe in jail, but it doesn't unnibble your tail. Yeah, but I feel better about it. Wah. Also, thank you for having me. Thanks for halfway to the weekly sub goal. Yippee! Mwah. I never fully expect to hit it when I do weeks that I don't stream all the days. Correct? They should be savored. I'll fight all of you. Everyone who tries to tail nibble. Fight all of you. Okay, let's restock. Shop inventory is low and I need someone to help me restock. Shop. Okay. To be fair, what am I being fair about? It's only harder because it's the funny number. True. Listen, I think 69 is fun. I mean, it's a fun number. A fun number. I mean, it's a fun number, Chad. It's a fun number. I mean, it's a fun number. Other way this time, thank you. Back snuck the tail nibble into jail. Delicious and worth it. No, 200 US. For nibble, I'll give you 600 lobster meat. No, thank you. I'm allergic to shellfish. Think it's pretty fun too. This is not a splinter on cap for. It's fun. I'm gonna save the game and stop talking. Chat. I might be a little silly goofy, haha. What are the risks, huh? Welcome to the Toad Bros Bazaar. Ah, you've accepted my trouble, huh, fella? We're really having a hard time finding courage shells. I need you to bring us 5 from anywhere you can find them. 5 courage shells. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I need 5 courage shells. Does anyone know where they are? I'm gonna guess they're at the shell place. I'm trying to do suspicious eyebrows at the honey mushroom, but I can't. It's fine. Alright, let's go try to find some courage shells. Might wind up in a Minecraft movie if you do a pretty big risk. Huh? What does 69 have to do with Minecraft? Thanks for the stretch and posture check. Is that like a plot point? Thank you for the sip of my shake. Thank you for the head pats. More than you'd expect. Okay. Alright. Time to go figure out the tunnels. I forgot where the teleport is. It's fine. I think it's actually in this area, isn't it? Ties into the whole toxic yaoi thing. I love toxic yaoi! Listen, I love my old man yaoi. I love my toxic yaoi. I just love my yaoi. I love my toxic yuri. Your shake was the bukkake. It was not the bukkake milkshake! I don't drink bukkake! Stop! Chat, I'm in a chibi form. You're not allowed to say things like that when I'm in chibi. The chibi form, no! That's not the type of milk cats should drink! Y'all are fucked up. You should treat your cats better. This is animal abuse. Why is my tit so ishy? What the fuck? There. Twitchy! Oh. Yeah. Cat mimics the streamer. Alright, it's courage shells, right? You're my cat? No! Chat mimics the streamer. Does the cat want a treat? The cat would love a treat. Chat would be a cat. Chat would be a cat. I think, no, because if Chat was a cat, then I would find the antics more cute. Right? Wouldn't it be more endearing? And make me less homicidal? Also, I wouldn't punt a cat down a flight of stairs, but I would punt Chat down a flight of stairs. Does that mean to say? Oh, literal, do you want some noms? Ooh. I'm gonna be honest, I could go for popcorn or boba. My din-dins are settled. Din-dins? Dinner? I need to stop talking like that sometimes. Anyway. Courage shell! 1. 2. 3. 4. Either or, you got specific. Dealer's choice. Shit. I don't have enough space. Eto. I don't know why I keep saying eto. Done nothing to be kicked down a flight of stairs? Could, but I haven't yet. Okay, you will be spared. You will be spared my wrath. Alright, one more. Antics! Oh. Yeah, because I haven't had boba or popcorn in like a week and a half. Because I'm on vacation. Popcorn could be nice. I don't know if I'm feeling balls while chat's talking like this. I don't want chat to be like, Bukake milkshake while I suck down some balls, you know? You know, it's no wonder y'all are so sussy when I'm like this. Gotta get in the mood for feeling balls. Done nothing you would do. So I should be safe from the stairs. Also, another made me... Someone made you scared of falling downstairs? Oh no! That was a hell of a sentence. We weren't going to, but since you said... Hey now. I love my little mouse. Chat, we have a mouse girlfriend. Hello again. Did you find the courage shells? Yeah. Bandahawk, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. That's 5, you're done. Won't be watching the anime Another ever again. Oh, that umbrella scene. Another was wild. Thank you so much. Really, really helped me. Okay. Chat, it's kind of nice having a side quest day. I liked Another a lot, but I also like fucked up anime. I'm really excited for the summer Hikaru died. I'm also really excited for the next Final Destination movie. We kind of liked it, but never again. That is so fair. Laughed harder at the umbrella scene than was intended. Starting with silly death, and then there's that. We need to find someone. Hey, my name is Gunther. Please find the guy that pulled off credit card fraud on me. I'll be in Rogueport Square, so come talk to me. Yeah! Alright, chat, so next Wednesday, I will be finishing a full chapter of Paper Mario. You believe me, right? Oh yeah, I don't like eye or Achilles tendon stuff in horror. Next JJK season or Demon Slayer. Gasp. Kui, thank you for clipping Not in the Mood for Balls. Think you can accomplish whatever you set your mind to. Thank you for that. It's gonna be great. Hey, you're here to handle my trouble, aren't you? Then listen up. Larson the bandit pulled some credit card fraud on me and took my dough. I want to rough him up, but the guy's too wise and I can never catch him. He's hiding somewhere in Rogueport. I want you to find him. By the way, bandits are those guys in the blue outfits who wear masks. There are several, but this one will fess up once you grill him. Alright, chat. Time to find, a guy who did credit card fraud. Got some kind of problem thinking I'm just barge into my hideout, buddy? You're probably just jealous. No one's snooping around. It's a perfect hiding spot. Since there's garbage, it reeks. Who wants to come in here? Did you steal a credit card? Credit cards in the Marioverse is mind-boggling, right? Okay, so it wasn't him, I guess. Alright, we gotta go find another. Hard to believe you gave me a VIP a few Paper Mario streams ago. I think we're crawling towards the anniversary. Stop. It was... Oh, I forgot. Hello? Sometimes I think I'd be better off not even speaking. Oh, I wish I was still a piggy. You know, I'll be honest, if I was turned into an animal and kept as someone's pet, like if I was a cute one and I had a good owner, I think that'd be nice. Not having to do anything anymore, just like... The only thing that would suck is I wouldn't have opposable thumbs to watch anime anymore. Or play games. I suppose I also couldn't talk to chat anymore. Oh, won the 3rd prize. Yippee! This is why nobody calls you master? That is fucked up. Boring, but not the worst fate. Listen, a girl can be master, but also be really tired and not want to have to be master, you know? Couldn't yap at all without punishment. Too pet-coded. Listen, I can get shit done. Sometimes I just want to be taken care of, though. Is that such a crime? One sec, I'm almost done my shake. Also, you can probably stop. I am him. $50 HP. Congrats! It's a lucky happy day, that's certain. Come back tomorrow. Okay. It's really fun to hit people with my hammer. I think I have more fun with it than I should. Welcome to the milkshake. No, this is not the milkshake zone. We will not have a milkshake zone. Well, actually, I guess milkshakes are okay. You know, I never realized, like, it took so long. Biggie, thank you so much for the popcorn. I appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in chat? Thank you. That song where it's like, my milkshake, bring all the boys to the yard. I didn't realize it was about, like, her milk jugs, her titty bouncing. I thought it was like she actually just made like really bomb-ass milkshakes. And guys were like, holy shit, that milkshake's so good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It'll be good to have a little snack. Chat, does anyone know where this Shy Guy bandit is hiding? Apparently he's somewhere in Rogueport, so we're just gonna have to hunt. Would visit a yard for good milkshakes, right? Really, I thought it was ass jiggling when they were referring to milkshakes. Well, I figured it was titties, because, like, titties are milk jugs. You know, like, milk comes out of them, so that makes a little bit more sense to me. Truthfully, I'd probably be more invested in someone who's making bomb-ass milkshake than one who does some titty bouncing, right? You have to have some pretty phenomenal titties for me to be like... Though I have seen some before. There was a lady in a convention and she was wearing a corset. And her corset was like really tight and it was pushing her titties like really far up. And every step she took, it was like boom. It was like VTuber physics and I was like... Oh my god! Yeah, like those were... that. It also, like, every step she took, I was like, are they about to fall out? Those milkshakes, right? My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. I can't shake my milkers that much, though. Because, yeah, even, like, titties get called milkers. Like, if someone's like, my milkers, like, if your milkers are shaken, that's gonna be, you know, your big mommy milkers. Now imagine a man in a corset. Hot. Bro, why is your waist so slutty and grabbable? For men to hold? Damn. I love a man with a slut waist. Oh, Clive from 16? Anyway. I should probably stop objectifying men so completely right now in my stream. Though they do deserve to be objectified. Sometimes. We can do a little equal objectification as a treat. Attack power by 2. Nah. 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 Ooh. I could have a second damage dodge. Can you define slut waist? Snatched and thin, and one that you can wrap your hands around while the rest, like, it tapers into a thin little slut waist. And then it goes back out at the hips, you know? It's like slutty and grabbable. It makes you want to wrap your hands, like, around the middle, right? You guys get it, right? Hey, Midnight, you're home? Welcome back. Hourglass? Kinda. So, like, Clive from Final Fantasy 16 does have a slut waist. So, like, when you get the Dorito into the slutty snatched waist, or Toji from Jujutsu Kaisen also has a slut waist. Got a problem? What are you looking at? Unless you got business with me. Scram. What? You want me to return the money I swindled? What are you, the fraud police? Sheesh. How to let myself get caught. This bitch-ass motherfucker. Got a slut waist, makes my hip pop. Hell yeah! Is this the guy? Or was he already here? Wasn't him. I went to finish up dinner and come back to wrapping hands around something. Wastes. Slutty, slutty wastes. We're not wrapping hands around other things, though we could. I wonder where the guy went. Chat, keep an eye out for the bandit. He is running from me. He will not run any longer. The bandit does not have a slut waist. Chat, where the fuck did he go? Hope you had fun on your vacation. I did! I had so much fun on my vacation. I talked about it for like 3 hours. Never know how to describe myself, but I don't think I have a waist like that. Can you wrap around me with the tail? Anytime. That's a weird way to put that, him. Can someone delete that? Thanks. Diverted attention, not even for 5 minutes. Ram's already thinking about wraparound. Still need to find the tail coil art. Hell yeah. Oh shit. There. I'm picky with the artist. I'm trying to find the artist that scratches the itch in my brain. That is so fair. Listen, if you're gonna get nice art, you may as well get it done right. Chat, where the fuck is this guy? He vanished. Was I supposed to... Oh, wait. They said a bandit went across some, like, roofs. Maybe he's on the roof. Because they said on the roof and down a chimney. Chat, I can't find him. Not wrong, a good artist is worth investing in, right? Like, my favorite artists. There are some people where I'm like, I'll save up for you someday. Like, I try to go with, like, as good of a quality as I can possibly get. Okay, so he left here. He went, boom! And then I don't see where he went. So maybe he is the one who went across the roofs? Let's find it. Or maybe he went back here. We'll try this and then we'll go on there. It shows? Thank you! Oh my god. I'm so excited with how the Dakimakura is turning out. God, chat, the Starpy's doing such a good job with the Dakimakura. Like, good shit. Was he at the docks? Oh, maybe. I'll try the roof really quickly first, and if not, I'm gonna try the docks. Don't worry about it. What? What do you mean? Huh? I did that right at the edge. Okay. We got it this time. Okay, so he's not up here. I did check the thin alley back there, and that's where he came from. How do I get out of this? There we go. Alright, I guess I'll go try the docks, as someone said. Yeah, I checked the thin alley already. I think I checked almost everywhere except the dock. Oh, there you are, you little fucker! I should just be able to kill him and take the money back, I believe. Crepes! Fraud police! You don't give up easy, do ya? Can't make me pay. Sir, you are only making this harder for yourself. I'm only gonna punish you more when I catch you. Thank you for the sip and the stretch, Midnight. I appreciate it. Oh. Big stretch. Oh, I should probably actually take the sip too and not just say that. Crepes, fraud police. Shoot, you're serious. Fine, I'm a man. Do with me as you will. Hey, looks like you caught him. Nice, here's your reward. You're welcome. Beat him up. So, since it looks like you're all in dough, I'll take it out of your hide. Oh, no, please. Yabata kudasai. You solved the trouble. Yippee. Alright, another good job done. I don't know why I sound like this. Why am I like this, chat? I'm almost done all the side jobs, though. I only have 5 more. I don't want to give the Puni Elder a life mushroom, though, because that shit's hard to get. Bianta Parlor's having its grand opening event. Whee! Whoever takes this request gets a token of appreciation from Lala, the cute kitty boo. Chat, smash her past the kitty boo. We're waiting on Roadport's west side. Come quickly. Oh. No, I wanted to take it on! Chat, smash her past kitty boo. Do it and do it right. How are you feeling about kittens, chat? Wonder how much the rest of the Poonies will pay you not to give it to her? Oh, that would actually be really funny. You know how we feel about kittens? I don't. Where's Kitty Boo? Let's go find her. Pass as always. Sorry. Because, like, there's different tiers of kittens. So you shouldn't put them all, like how you feel about Twitch kittens might be different than Discord kittens, might be different than kittens, might be different than Boo kittens. You know? Not making the judgments? Alright. I'll take you over to see the kitten Boo. This is the kitten Boo. Well, she's actually kind of hard to see. I'll show you the one in the shop first. One sec. You can actually see her better. Alright, chat. Smash her past kitten Boo. I also didn't realize how much of the screen I'm blocking. I guess I'll make myself a little smaller. Smash pass. We got 1 smash, 1 pass. I need her to yell at me. Fair. You're so valid. Man, it would be fun to cosplay Kitten Boo. Sorry to say smash. What if I did like a Twitch kitten cos? Well, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I was starting to think about things and things I could do with models, and now I'm like, maybe I don't. Alright, anyway. Hi there, Mario. Welcome to the parlor. Oh, you took on my trouble. That is so super. Well, okay, here's your token of appreciation. Don't tell anyone. Hey, what's the matter? You look disappointed. 10 Beyond tokens of appreciation are way better than just 1, so go on, enjoy the parlor. Play and win. Yippee! Almost said the quiet part out loud. Water Dragon never has bad ideas. I don't know, I was thinking like in my regular dragon form, I could do like I don't know, like a reward stream where it's like full like kitten arc. I don't know. I might add that to one of the next subathon goals where it's like full kitten stream. But I don't know what that would look like because I don't know how to actually be a Twitch kitten or a Discord. No, it would be a Discord kitten or just a kitten. Like, I don't know how to do it properly, you know? I got 12! Good news is you have time to learn. True. I need a kitten training arc. I believe. I think Eros was gonna try to teach me how to be a kitten. Because I'm very bad at it. I don't have like, you know, it's hard being a good kitten, chat. Especially when you're too independent. And then they're like, alright, kitten. Gonna need a kitten training arc after the ASMR arc. True! ASMR training, kitten training, general vocal training, singing training. Gonna have to do a lot of training. I'm hungry. This is Bomberto and I need you to do some shopping. Please come right away, quick, and I'm starving. Meet me in Rogueport out of the docks. Alright, bye-bombs. I'm excited to go to the island. Wait, you want to do singing too? Yeah, I owe Chad a cover, and I am planning on doing a cover with a friend at some point. With all this training, we're gonna need a montage. True. True and real. All that training, Goku's gonna be asking for a fight after a while. Might have ammo and spades against me. Hey, Yapping! And then maybe I'll feel confident enough to do like real karaoke art singing and not Emerald Bobbery. Yeah, sure, the bloke used to practically live at Podley's place in the inn by the town square. Sometimes that lovely wife of his would swing by to pick him up. Oh right, we have the guy's dead wife letter. Move it, you landlubber! Ah, oh yeah, right, you took on my trouble, eh? My wife brought my lunchbox to me, but it was empty when I opened it. I was so hungry I could eat with walrus whiskers. You gotta bring me something to eat. How about let's see, whatever, anything, so long as it's food. Now get to it. You can have a basic bitch mushroom. Eat my mushroom! Hey, that looks right tasty. Oh. Oh. Ah. Yum, that hit the spot. Now here's your reward. You're welcome. Thanks, mate. Yeah, babe. Yeah, I definitely want to learn how to do more voice things. The one where the family friend was sick for withholding, right? He's like, oh yeah, his wife gave me a letter to give to him, like, in case she died, and then I just decided to never do it. Like, he's such an asshole. Recycling NPC? I don't know. I mean, I guess since he's made of paper, he'd go in the recycling. Oh. Hello? Controller? There we go. New phone, more autocorrect issues. Alright, we'll try to find Kupuk. It's me, Kupuk, the wandering hide-and-seek champion. I'm hiding somewhere in Hooktail Castle right now. If you find me, I'll give you a member's card for Pianta Parlor. Think you can do it? Really? I already have a member's card. Get fucked. You can stay hidden, bitch. Because they don't give you different cards, right? Fine. I'm getting up there in years, so I want some life insurance. A life mushroom. I'm in no big hurry, but sometimes before my time comes would be nice. Please meet me in the Great Tree in Bogley Woods. Fine. I guess we can give the old broad a mushroom. But yeah, chat, are you happy to have me back? Are you as happy to have me back as I am to be back? I missed streaming. I also really need to learn how to fluster people with my voice because it's really fun when people can manage to do that. So I'm like, I need to grow. Get more abilities. Thank you for the clip, Gooey. I appreciate it. TBH, you may or may not do that sometimes, so people should let me know if I fluster them. Who are you again? Wow. It's so good to have you back. I miss getting to be around here. What? Aww. Pretty good tone already. Might not take much work. Quite the quote you gave us. Wait! You're that gent that said you'd help me out, right? I'm counting on you. I'm getting on in years, so I'd feel safer if I had a life mushroom around. I didn't want to give up my shroom, but... voice is a big weakness for me. I don't know why, but yours is genuinely nice to hear. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. That makes me very happy to hear, Vicky. I'll not say how many times that has happened before. Leave. Let's go! Oh, glory, you got one. A life mushroom. Lovely. Thank you, Martio. And you made it before I actually needed it. Phew, take this as a reward. Life mushrooms like health insurance. I'll live a long life now for sure. It's great you're back. Your brand of chaos was missed. Aww. Thank you. That makes me so happy to hear. Because I missed you guys. I missed you a lot. Though I definitely needed the break and the break was amazing. It does feel good to start streaming. It feels good to stream. Oh, I think I only have 2 more things to do. Oh, I could also do the battle quest. Chat, should I do the battle thing? The thingamabobby? The thingamabobber? The bobber bobber? The ma'am, your bobbers? Your bobbers are a bobbin babob babob. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Today might be a slightly shorter stream. Oh, anyways, need to sleep. Good night, Gooey. Sweet dreams and sleep well. She missed us pestering her incessantly. Honestly, aside from the Bukake shake, like, nothing's been too cursed today. So honestly, compared to, like, some antics, you guys have been completely behaved today. Good job, chat. Good job on being behaved. We'll say there's been more than I'd like to say. Your voice eased me to sleep even when I should be modding. Aww. Has eased me. That's so cute. I'm glad. We missed you. Aww. Okay, so we need to go to Toasty in Petalburg. Gotta fix that. It's too late, chat. I get a wholesome welcome back stream. I get a non-cursed stream back, and it's gonna stay that way. We wiggle, we wave, we can behave. Exactly, milk bath help things along. Yep. Stream today really did help my week after I had an almost bad crash last night. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that stream today has helped though. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to... Okay, so the thing I'm confused about is if I'm supposed to meet this lady or Toasty first. I guess we'll go to her first. Or we'll try Toasty in Petalburg first. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, I'll probably stream for maybe another hour and then I might pass the fuck out. Alright, chat, we need to find Toasty. Who is probably a toad. I don't know why I'm talking to a Koopa. You can't tell me what to do. Realized I worded that meant a mental crash, not literally. Oh, okay. I'm sorry you had a mental crash, but I'm glad that you can feel a little better here and it can put your mind at ease. Can we get some hearts in chat for Biggie? Hello, I'm Toasty, do you need something? I'm not gonna go full Toad voice after being nice to you. That would be weird. Well, can we get some hearts in chat since you've had a bad time? What? You want me to make a heartfelt cake? Who asked you? Really? Cake mix and ruin powder. That would cheer me up. Planning to reset next week to get myself back on track. I'm glad. Alright, chat, I am gonna have to wander until I find out where the hell this lady is. So I'm gonna have to go in everything because I don't remember the layout of the sewer. No! I didn't want to come here! No! No, this is the wrong location. Cake mix and ruin powder sounds like a shake we saw at some point. My shakes are great, how dare you! How could you? My shakes are phenomenal. Ooh. Even the pizza shake. I don't want to talk about the pizza shake. Unhealthy, but God, do I want a cake shake again? Chat saying that my fruit shakes look sad and gray instead of purple. Everyone is so mean to me. My beautiful, tasty little shake. Carrot. Okay, so it's not this area. Chat, I'm lost. Realized I got a blender now, so I could. Let's go! Alright, Mithril eating blended pizza next. Understood. Chat, would any of you eat blended pizza? Does it taste good? It tastes delicious. Shit. Yeah, Chad, I have no idea where I'm going. Not you. Incentive for it, then maybe. Today was a good day. Got a major part of a project done. Rama's back and streaming, helping me relax for the yearly review tomorrow. Aww. I'm glad. Good luck with the review. Our fruit shake brings all the kobold to the yard and they're like, why is it so gray? I cannot believe you would come to this, my stream, and insult my fruit shake. Evil. You are, how do I say it, terrible. I don't know why that went Russian, but... How am I lying? It is delicious. Otherwise I wouldn't have them. So, did you find the recipe for the heartfelt cake for me? Oh, I remember now. That's right, of course. Wow. Oh no, what shall I do? I have no cake mix. Boo-hoo. I can't leave my shop here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. She's gonna make me get it for me. Chicken Jackie. Thanks for the follow and welcome to the Cobones. Oh, she's on her knees for me for some cake mix. Oh no, blended pizza is disgusting and I will never drink it again. It would take one hell of a bribe to get me to ever even consider looking at something that foul again. I did the marshmallow chocolate mac and cheese. Yeah, that was not pleasant. Got some cake mix right here. No! Bad! No! That is not what you use as cake mix. On knees for cake? Damn, she wants a bakery. Plap, plap, plap. Get gluten, get gluten, get gluten. Chunky marinara sauce. The blended pizza was foul. I don't even know how to describe it. Oh shit, this one doesn't sell cake mix. Chat, who the fuck sells cake mix in this game? I know there's a place to buy it, I just don't know where. I mean, I can mix cake up. Stop. Chat. No cake mix. Let's see if I have any in storage. Damn it, no cake mix. Why are you dotting me? Oh my god, oh chat, I hammered my kitten. I'm a monster. Why are you dotting me? I've done nothing wrong. Oh, does anyone remember what store sells cake mix? I guess I can probably just go city by city. Got the cake mix from the Pianta Mafia's casino. Oh, it's one of the prizes. He said chat, says returning the energy. Okay, but you guys deserve to be dotted and I don't. Hey, welcome to the parlor. I'll trade in my winnings. You guys were so right. Why are you dotting me? Did something? Nothing? Let's try the paper game again. Are you sure about that? I am. I have never done anything wrong ever in my life. I am pure and innocent. And definitely won't be jailed ever again for commussy crimes. Because y'all know I'm right. See, there's no Ram says about orphans. D-Gen scores are terrible. Something about the- listen, it's okay to not be a D-Gen when the chibi model's on screen. I'd be a little more worried about people who had a high D-Gen score when this was on screen. I will say, a week and a half of vacation, I think has sapped my stamina a bit, because I'm like, wow, I'm only 4.5 hours into stream, and yet I could actually probably go to sleep now. I'm like, I want to stream my 6 or 7 hours, but I'm like... I didn't even realize I had to hit start the game. That's where I'm at right now, chat. This is so annoying. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. It's fine. Whatever. Woo! I almost got blown off the edge. Why am I getting all the wind, please? Quick question. What's the price of movie ticket where you live? It's like $15 for a movie ticket. Tuesdays, it's only 10. Trying to get Ram to see the Minecraft movie. Chicken Jockey, ease yourself back into it with long streaming. Yeah, so today's stream might only be 5 hours. I'll be honest, I don't think I could go for 7 hours tonight. I'm having fun, but I'm like, yeah, I think 7 hours right off the bat is too much for me. Alright, time to go deliver my cake mix. Now I'm just thinking of mixing cake with Kaiju number 8 next week. Ooh, I want to see the Kaiju number 8 movie. I need to see if it's playing in a theater near me. I love Kaiju number 8. Only 5 hours. Listen, I stream like 6 hours minimum. Often 7. Sometimes I'll push it to like 7.5. So like right now I'm like, the fact that I'm so tired, only 4.5 hours into stream, I'm like, where's all my stamina gone? Mix cake with a huh? Don't worry about what we're mixing the cake with. I'll just say I can do it hands-free. Okay. I did also debate Fields of Mystery tonight, but ultimately decided to do Paper Mario. 70% of the Twitch pop that taps out at 3 hours. That is fair. Damn, I want cake now. Do you have cake mix for me? Do you have it? Let me see. Thank you, you're the best. You passed my trouble test. Can't make a cake without cake mix, right? No doubt. As you make a heartfelt cake, mix ruin powder well to make. The cake mix properly bake. I'm gonna make it tonight, and it'll be out of sight. Then I'll charm someone right. Thanks so much to you, dear. Here's your reward. Here. Got your cake mix right here, pal. Twerking it. Twerking it, chat. Twerking it in the chibi model. Oh, baby. Breaking it down. Whee! One sec, now I'm curious. He said next week? Oh!
Midnight tipped $16. Have fun with Kaiju number 8 master.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You recognize your master and also bought me a movie ticket. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in chat? Thank you for paying for my movie ticket. Alright, now I just need to figure out where the movie might be playing in my city. Okay, so it's not at the normal one I go to. Let's look up... the other one. We wiggle, we obey, we always do what Rama asks without delay! As you should. Oh, they have Vampire Hunter D for an anniversary movie. They have a Hatsune Miku. They have a Gundam. Where the fuck is Kaiju number 8? There you are. Get advance tickets. And before next stream, I'm gonna be a little shit again. Chat! I did not mean to do that. I demand 2 gifted subs to show off my chibi nubs. I don't know why that's the demand I'm making, but yeah, okay, there is a theater in my city showing it. Perfect.
If you say so, master. I mean...
Daddy. I do say so. I do say... I hate that fucking alert so much. Rick here and outlets. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh my god. Chibi nubbins. Thank you, chat, for understanding. Oh my god. Can we get some hearts in chat? Well, listen, these chibi nubbins, they're gonna stay up double the time because 2 of you paid for chibi nubbins. Chibi nubbins! Chibi nubbin. You know what? Because of that, you guys could have some chibi steppies, actually. Oh my god, chat. Scandalous. Scandalous nubbin steppies. Oh my god, chat. Are you ready? Oh my goodness. Huh? Double nubbins, double nubbins, double nubbins. Oh my god, chat, do you prefer the bare nubbins or like the thigh high nubbins? I know how y'all feel about thigh highs. Or do you prefer the grippers out? Kitty Demon, thanks for the follow and welcome to the kobolds. The nubbin tippy taps. We tip, yep. Tippy tappy tippy tap. Oh baby. Oh baby. Alright. The nubbins go away now because human Rama isn't real and you don't get to see anything higher up. Thank you for obeying your master. Your servitude will be well remembered and you will be rewarded in... Rewarded? Just rewarded, I guess. I almost said rewarded in the afterlife, but then I'm like, wait, that implies I kill you. That's not a good implication. It shouldn't be, damn, you gave me money. Your end is nigh. Give me money to get one step closer to the end. I just need naps in the tail. We could arrange that. I think so. I mean, it could be. I see you. I didn't realize it said reflections. There are cults that work like that. Rewarded in Valhalla. Forfeit all mortal possessions to the dragon. You may that thou might find a rest in Valhalla. Alright, chat, only one quest left. And then next stream we can do plot. Alright, we gotta find a hide-and-seek. A hide-and-seek? A hide-and-seek champion, and then we're gonna clap his cheeks. Cheek. Like... You know, hiding in cheeks? I mean... Anything wrong with hiding in cheeks? Oh, I think that's my popcorn. 12-hour shift soon. Sadly, I won't be in stream as much. Aw. I hope that they go well, though. It'll be nice to see you when you can pop in. Looking at the popcorn buckets, there was a Nosferatu one that's a coffin. Oh, wow. You did not need the sound effects? Yeah? Yeah, I don't need these? Don't need these, huh? Huh? Really? Esto. It's more she's like this no input chat reflects a streamer want babies. There is no, you can't have babies without clapping, and that's not clapping, that is clapping. What was that? That was me clapping. Do you not like my clapping? Would you rather I be clapping? Clapping on some booty cheeks? Then at night there came a rapping, just a gentle tapping, clapping on some booty cheeks. The back of my hand hurts. Clap better hands for- Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna, I think... All right. I don't know what to do after that clapping. I could clap more. Chat, do you want more clapping or do you want less clapping? Funny story, chat. Funny story. Really funny story. Really funny story, chat. Essie's popcorn was brought into her room while she was... Yeah. Yeah, my popcorn sure is here. Yep. Well, GG's, chat. GG's. It's over for me. Clap that popcorn into existence. Threatening chat with a clap, right? Yeah, that's definitely believable, right? This is... Well, I'm just gonna... No, it's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. I can just be embarrassed forever and ever and ever. This is so embarrassing. Can we get 5 gifted? JK. Chat. I'm cooked. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is daijoke. Don't worry, we're just trying to get some extra protein on your popcorn. I don't want protein on my popcorn, though. Why would I want protein on my popcorn? Who wants protein popcorn? Protein popcorn sound? Oh, it's disgusting. Go away. Get away from me. You're too weak. Go away. Oh. Everything's fine. I'll just stay blushy. Bless you, oof. Chat, should I do that, should I do the rappy, the, like, ooh, nuzzles, pouncils on you, like, whatever thing someday? Should I do that song someday? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yes. I feel like being Rama's roommate would be never a dull moment. No, please. Extra cheesy popcorn. If you want to. I don't know if I want to, though. I'm gonna say no, but now I say yes because we can turn it into a sound alert. You know I can simply not put sound alerts on my stream, right? Like, I don't have to put them on, right? Even if you're like, oh wow, we put like a sound, we gave you the sound file, I can just simply be like, no. Like, I can be like, I don't wanna. $200? Yeah. Yeah, I'd make it a sound alert for 200 bucks. Okay, so chat, we need to figure out where the fuck this guy is hiding in Hooktail Castle. Not over here, apparently. VA work. I mean, I did say I wanted to get better with my voice. I never thought the uwu nuzzles on you, whatever. What? Fuck. Get wrecked, bitches. I was gonna say $20 is $20, but that's more than $20. It's fine. We're gonna jump on them all again. Pinky!
Dear Rama, you are not a deer. You are a dragon. Moist, 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 moist.
I don't know why there's all the moist after. But Pinky, thank you so much for the subscription and the 45 months. That's so long. You're getting so close to 4 years. Thank you. I wish this said the auto win if you're significantly stronger. It does if you don't fuck up. So I fucked up there too. But if you jump on the enemies, then if you're significantly stronger, you just win. Do dragons get pruny? No, we do not get pruny. Hi Sega, someone said you got pregnant from your cruise? Huh? Huh? It was me, I lied, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm like, we were making clapping jokes. How did that turn into pregante? No breed, only pregnant. Wait, no pregnant, only breed. Wait! I fucked that up! Because I missed you, thank you. Glad you're back. The teacher's getting pregnant on a boat. I'm pretty sure it would be too soon to even tell if you slept with someone on a boat. I think Rama needs that love in deep space, love in code more than we realize. Don't worry about it. No breed, only press stop. See, no, thank you for clipping. You all know what I meant! Chat, you know what I meant, right? Right? How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Life goes on. Oh. Came back to a dragon roast. Yeah, but thanks for clipping as well. Clippers are loved. No, they can't get pregnant doesn't mean they can't keep trying. What do you mean by that? Oh shit, I don't have the bomb guy, so I can't do- Oh, I fucked up. This needs the bomb guy to need to be here. Really fun to act like we don't. Love and Deep Space Sephiroth mod. No breed, only pregnant. Chat, you know. I don't want to become a MILF. Why not Dark? Not MILF Arc. Crying in the club. Do the enemies respawn? No. Good. Look into my eyes, Chad. Are you sorry for bullying me yet? I don't know why I say you're bullying me when it's my own words that are coming back to haunt me. With that, I'm gonna go Eepees. Good to have you back more than you realize. It's good to be back. Biggie. Ah! I need to drink some water. Oh my god. Yapping too. Okay. Good night, Biggie. You were such a good boy. So good. So supportive. Always giving me treats. And being a good boy who doesn't nibble. Good night. Does that bully you harder? No. And being a MILF has bonuses? No, thank you. What's that about nibbling? Stop. No nibbles. Oh shit, I fucked up. Thank you for the hug. Okay, so I genuinely can't finish this quest until I get the bomb guy. Nibbling doesn't make you join the Swobolds. What do you mean?
Hi,
Rachel!
Ramaea heart, happy 41 months.
Thank you so much for the subscription and the 41 heckin' months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I'll never nibble me either. What? I'm like, yeah, I was about to be like, what do you mean? You always nibble. Why are you lying to me? You know what, let's see if I can figure out Art Attack. Oh. Oh, that's what you do. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Always nibble, never lies. When have I nibbled? No, Zoltaros, you're not a liar. Yowlitz is. You're fine, Zoltaros. Yowlitz is the liar here. You're fine. Oh shit, I forgot I need to go up. Keyshawn, how's it going? I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome back. Thank you. I hope you've been doing well. I had so much fun on my cruise, but I'm like, oh god, after taking a little break, it's really hard to yap for over 5 hours now. Oh, I really like the Vex art. The Vex's new design is also just hot as fuck. Alright, chat, lesson learned. I can't do shit at Hooktail's castle right now. Can I just... Oh, I can just go back this way. Okay. I didn't have to use the shortcut. The shortcut was a long way. Is Twitch dying for anyone else? Chat, can you hear me? Oh. It's fine. I'm good? Okay. Oh. It's like I can still hear her. What was that? All good here? Okay, good. Good to know. Back to being fine? Fine for me? Okay, good. So it must just be something on your end. Shit. I was trying to sit on that spike. It didn't work. Perish. Can hear and see you, boy. We can hear and see you falling into these easily avoidable pitfalls. Now that is just rude. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I'm only getting 1 star point. These are so useless. Yeah, chat, I think I might save and then end stream. I know it's really early for me to end stream, but I'll be honest, I think I'm running out of steam. I was too energetic at the beginning. I don't got anything left in me. Tomorrow, though, I'll be playing a horror game that looks really fun. Wiped Out? Yeah. All good, it's a return stream? Yeah. Glad you've enjoyed the return stream. Oh, I will have to wait till the ads are over. I'd feel like an asshole to be like, alright, everyone's stuck in ads, get fucked. Rest. Vacation too long, forgot how to moderate. How's Sag? On vacation too long. Oh, rest. Yeah, what a good stream though. Yama rap too much. Rama yap too much. Chat, I'm cooked. Chat, I'm so fucked. I'm gonna go back to being a hot anime lady. One sec. Summer. Ha! Figured out. Okay, everything's fine. I am gonna yap until the things that do things. Yeah, I'm cooked. But yeah, I'll be okay. What is we're gonna do you. Alright, chat, we're gonna wait until ads are over so the people in ads don't get completely cucked. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing a horror game called Look Outside that looks really fun. Sunday I'll probably go do I'll probably replay Coffin of Andy and Lily, or I'll do that next Wednesday, Thursday. No, not next Wednesday, Thursday, because next Wednesday, chat, we're gonna be doing the next chapter of Paper Mario, and I am gonna get a star in one stream. Hi Ronan, welcome back. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for the warm welcome back. I appreciate the shit out of you guys. And thank you guys for getting over halfway to the weekly sub goal. I appreciate it. Why are you lying to us? How am I lying to you? We wiggle, we yap, Madame Fleury makes us go plap, plap, plap. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Always good to spend time here. Chat, I don't know if I can have my raid message be plapping. We missed you. I missed you too. I don't know if the raid message can be plapping, chat. Seems a little suspicious. Do some post-stream clipping. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, we don't need milk. Depends on who you're rating. Hey, Cultured Dreamers! How's it going? Hello! It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I'm just finding someone to raid, because turns out that I'm a little too relaxed from vacation, or I'm just out of yapping practice, because I'm like, oh, I'm tired now. I am eepy. It is eep hours. Closing out? Yeah! I figured I would wait until ads are done to leave, but yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of wiped. I'm gonna go eat some popcorn, rest up, watch some TV, and chill. I feel that it's definitely almost sleepy time too, right? Well, the other thing too is since the cruise was an EST, I was going to sleep by like 11:30 that time, which is 9:30 Mountain Standard Time. So I'm like, I was usually going to bed in like an hour from now, and I'm like, all right, okay, chat. Do you want Elden Ring, Devil May Cry, Elden Ring, Devil May Cry, oh, I can't do Karma because I'm gonna play that. But it would be nice. And then I also have someone playing Repo. Okay. Devil May Cry, DMC, DMC. Alright, we wiggle, streamers back, kobolds can no longer slack. We wiggle, we wave, our streamer came back, but we still won't behave. You know what? Pick any raid message you want. You can even plap, because guess we're raiding Nightmare Detective. So, I think he'd be fine with plapping. Alright, chat, go and have some fun with Devil May Cry. Night-night. I am really tired. I appreciate you all for being here, though, and tomorrow I'll be back to play some Look Outside, and we're gonna get that streaming stamina back on! I think it'd be funnier to have a ton of messages, right? Just do whatever makes your heart go doki doki. Good night. Mwah! Night, kobolds! Thank you for the lovely welcome back stream. Good night!